The armor's huge. Basically, there's no rear armor.
You're rotating 10 tons of steel.
What about
All right, I got my icon set.
We got 9 players and I only see 3 British tanks.
I took one.
Dan's got the Firefly. Barry and I have Cromwell's. Okay.
There's 4 tanks left down there. 2 H's and 2 Cromwells.
We got 6 tanks on the board. We have 7 tanks on the board. Yeah, we need some British help.
At least one more. You 2.
It'll be the first time the Brits bring a knife to a gunfight.
Do you mean that won't be the first time they've done that?
It's not, and it won't be. Right. All of the above.
I thought, the only people that were worse about doing that were the French. But it should be he should be over on the left side.
You need to make sure the arrow in the upper left-hand corner is marked of that selector. He may not have that selector marked.
Oh.
Yeah, put it in the road right there. Is there?
I think that's a great place for it to. Oh man, come on.
I highly suggest it move away from that tiger.
It's turning its rear to the tiger.
Did you buy that when you were here?
Especially.
Come on, come here, hurry.
Dory, are you sure you want to be looking straight down that road at the tiger?
I think by the way you've asked that, that's a no.
Yeah, Dory, starting out in sight of the enemy, if they happen to go first and have the right die card, you get shot before you even get a chance to do anything.
Oh,
Unless you're a tiger, then you can park in front, and as long as someone doesn't super roll.
Yeah, I think you got to start on the edge of the board, Dory.
So nobody's going to start on the road in front of the tiger?
No.
like, are some of these people friendly to me, or is it like just gang warfare, everybody against? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it. Thank you.
As long as you're paid up at the officers' mess, all the Brits are your friends.
Unfortunately, that probably occurs about every 6 hours.
Hey, speaking of drinks, ale. Come on, Vominos, let's go. Nice lemon sour. And some period music. World War II Museum is live streaming right now. Right.
Everybody should mark their tank loaded with the little bullet and probably buttoned up.
Be fun if
Much
we
like
could
that.
write. Look at that.
Yeah, there's still one Panzer IV there. So the carrot is the little elephant. The little carrot-like symbol is the bullet. Looks like a carrot to me. Maybe I'm hungry.
How are you marking it? And then they. Yep. Okay. Gotcha.
Ooh, that font is really small. Okay. I think I keep making more text. All right. Ah, okay. Oops. Too big. Okay. So low number better.
Where are the numbers at?
Yes.
Tim's back.
Oh,
Yes. No. So, the colors by my name. Okay. I see. Green. Oh, me. I got a light blue or dark blue versus bright blue.
I see Chuck and Mark have the same. Chuck and Mark both have that, right?
Guess one of these two, right? Probably the empty.
Yep.
Or which console is Dory using?
It's kind of at the top in the center. I have the little tokens put in the damage window in the 3 corners.
That's yours.
Okay.
Here, get your phone away before it transfers your information.
Which
I do. On that. How come oh, there's my other dice on there in the under chicken. I know what that one is. Okay, 2 ones. 1, 1, 3, 3, 5, 6.
Nice.
Five.
I don't know. That just sounded expensive.
I don't drink cheap beer.
You know, the sad news is that does not necessarily mean anything. I mean, I've had expensive wine that I didn't care for at all, and I've had cheap wine that I thought was really good. Same with beer.
I'm in place.
Hey, I'm moving 6. I want to get snobby here. I've got a Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. So that was 6 inches. About there.
How do you measure it?
Is the measure from the center or the front or a corner? How are we doing this? Okay.
Good point.
Yeah, but where's the measuring tape? Yeah. Oh, snap to center. Yeah. Okay. So now he can move.
I don't have any shots, so
And how do we do that? And how do we enable it?
Hey, Dory. Hey, Dory, you can only make one turn during one of your movement sections.
I did. I got them all. Come back real quick. Okay. That's the one. Gotcha.
Yes.
Up to. Buried has 3. Uh,
Yes.
Barry, roll 4 dice because that's what you start with is rolling 4 dice.
6 dice. I got 6 dice out there. Andy, I'm trying to move one of these dice in the box to the right there to slide it over, and it won't move. What have I done wrong? The 2. I got a 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Yeah. No, it says 2 face and draw.
Slides
No,
out.
it says draw multiple cards.
Yeah, it slides up. It slides up.
Very short, very small, but it's there.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. And I had a 4 and a 6. Anyway, with all of that, I'm going to move the 4 and the 6 up here and do 2 movements because I'm fast. I get to go 6. Oh, good. Okay. And that's all I can do. So go ahead, somebody. Number 4 can get started.
I have 4. Okay.
What are you doing? Was it like a baby? Baby.
Did she roll 6 dice yet? He's going to be able to move a long ways.
Yep.
should be just minor obstacles.
Correct.
It takes
Yeah.
one drive die just to cross.
Is that for a minor
hop
or a
over
major
it.
obstacle?
It's a minor. So, major would be like driving into a building.
How do you get rid of the command die once you use them? Okay. Do I have to use them all, or can I delete them one at a time? Okay. Mm.
Well, we're learning the game, but we're also learning the mechanics of the roll 20. So
Beer's excellent. Beer's excellent. There you go. It saves me from drinking alone. The wife gets worried.
That's it for me.
Oh,
um,
that's too bad.
Sorry to hear that.
Which cat?
Almost my age then.
Oh, he's such a lover too. He's a love sponge. I've got an outdoor black cat. I'll loan you when.
I've got 4 German Shepherd puppies. You're welcome to them. All 4.
and this
You
last
have
one.
Dan. You have Dan.
I think I'm finished. I mean, like, do we have to aim at another tank, or can you aim in a general area?
You have to acquire it first.
Okay, then I'm done.
Saying 2 is too many.
No, you're only allowed for one die. You're only allowed one turn up to 90 degrees. So you can't do you cannot do a serpentine. No,
You can do two
One
20s
turn.
with 2 dice.
right.
I do. I got 3 5s, a 6, and a 1.
You can load like mad, move,
I lost. Okay, yeah, no, it's over on the right.
aim, and use the 6. So you can move twice. So that would be 2d6 and then 2d6.
Okay, I'll move. Sorry, go ahead and move so we can get moving here. So 2d6 for the first move. You said I can move twice. 6.
And burn the 1 for the 2d6, and you can burn the 6 wild dice as the second move, or keep it to improve your initiative next time.
I'll keep the 6. I'll keep the 6. I'm burning the 1 for movement, right? So 2d6.
Die 6.
I got
The 6
inches.
per.
There. We good with that? Okay. That's my move, so I could save the 2 6s.
You only do 1 for initiative.
Okay. There we go.
If you've got 2 6s, then you could roll and make another move with the 1.
Okay. I got another 6 inches. I don't know if we're slow or not. Oh, I'm not the tiger. I'm not the tiger.
Ender 4 has no features. Your time.
Here we go.
Standing.
Got 7. Rolling. All right, so I got aims, great, and acquisition. So I got a 6, which I'll use as a drive, and I'll take one of those 3s and make that a drive. I'm just gonna. This.
Andy, while he's doing that, where does it tell what die 1, die 2, die 3 is?
Oh,
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
every die.
All right. So 2 is acquisition, 3 is aim, 4 is shoot. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks.
Yeah, I want to say good job on importing the quick reference sheets because they're in really good clarity this time.
And the train
Rob.
is really looks nice.
Bigger than a tank. Well, done. Number 8 is up.
I have 11. Finally! Oh, I'm sorry. I think I fell asleep there for some point.
You can't complain. I've got 12.
I'm joking.
Yeah, but everybody's moved now. You can drive up and shoot somebody.
Oh, crud. How did it do that? What did it just do? I just
That's
lost
the
all the...
clutch. That's the clutch, not the accelerator.
No, wait, I just lost all the die. I didn't see them.
I don't think
There it
you
is. There it is. Okay, okay. Yeah. I have 1, huh?
can't move anywhere.
And German?
What happened to the...
Oh, he's the Firefly, which doesn't have the fast roll. Yep, you're not moving. Parked.
Where's the... Why aren't the dice showing? I'm clicking them and they're not. Hmm.
But isn't there no point in it? He's got no more sixes.
Well, I might be able to. There's a...
You could
I
acquire
can't even... I can't get the... Yeah, I'm actually trying to get rid of them, and I can't. That's just... Oh, come on. Yeah, but now it won't let me grab it and... did the three come out? I did. I tried to drag it to my bank card. Yeah, but I'm trying for a 3. I won't let me at it. All right, and then I have 3 5s, which is firing for reloading.
reload.
It's yeah, it's just it's not going to help me. Ow. And I can only use 2 move cards anyway, I think, because I'm slow, right? I can only use 2 moves in a turn.
You don't have any.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think
The
it was.
It is.
Firefly is not. It's slow,
It is
but that doesn't matter. It just means a maximum of 2 drive dice can be used. You're not moving anywhere, so essentially your turn's done.
Okay. All right, I'm done.
I do.
And you're hoping for 6s or 1s.
Unless I can acquire something. I don't know. Do I have line of sight on anything?
No.
See this way, but that's about it. I might have seen him, but he's now out of sight.
2, 4, 2, 2, 6, 5. I guess I'll use the 6 as a move. That's all I can do. Ten inches.
I didn't bother.
If you've got one sitting on your lap or on your desk.
Jack. Hold on. There we go. Kind of want to tilt along the way. There we go. All right, I'm all done. I'm not going to rotate through it. We're gonna put up. Well, Barry banked one for initiative, so how does that work?
Barry to give Barry a second card, and he chooses.
I didn't bank any.
Oh, I
No.
saw the 6 for the armor. I thought someone did. Oh, Mark.
No, I didn't.
It was
I
Mark.
did not.
Mark. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yes.
I don't know how in Roll20, but you can just right mouse click on me in Discord and message me.
All right. Well, I have number 2.
There's some drive dice. And you resolve these one at a time. So you roll 2d6, and that's how much your first drive die will get you.
I
Repeat.
was gonna. It still won't. Why won't it put them on my card?
You don't have to do that. Your dice roll is recorded in the journal. I can see you got
Okay.
2 1s.
All right. I'm moving 7 inches.
There you go.
Well, he's. Oh, never mind.
Okay. That was about 7, wasn't it, gentlemen?
Sure.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to go the second drive die. 9. To right about there. And I think I still... Nothing I can acquire. Can't see anything still, right? So I lose the rest of my aiming and acquiring and aiming and... Great. I think that does me.
Number of you? 2?
That was 2. Or 5, 6.
No,
I've got 7.
6,
My next with 7.
6 I've got. Are we already to 6?
Sounds like it. One's chiming in.
We had 6?
yes.
Go ahead.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's easy. You and I should be able to figure that out. All right. Where are these little buggers? Let's see. So we'll move for 6. 8. Color. I'm trying to get rid of the yellow line I just drew. Oh,
Doesn't the rotation take a drive die?
Yeah, if you want to rotate up to 90, you can take a one dice.
that's 3. And from there, 5.
Well, now that's rotating twice.
Once for one die, once for the other die, right?
No, you use the die if you're going to rotate. You have to move.
Okay, so
You want to do. For 60 degrees.
You don't have enough drive die to look around the corner. Oh, so you could do that.
I can turn. Okay, so I turn to avoid the building. And then I can move 6.
Correct.
I can move to there. I got line of sight. Right, I'd have to, well, I'd have. You can turn your turret up to 1x 60 by moving, so I could get it to there, aim it here, but I'd have 2 walls and a tree, so that would take 3 aim dice, correct?
It's acquisition dice, not aim.
Yeah, acquisition dice. Oh, that ain't happening. And then it would be.
You get a bonus because you're unbuttoned.
It's still 2. I only got 1.
Well, next turn you'll be able to continue to acquire.
All right, so that's my 1 move to there, and I've moved my turret. Okay, so turret is at, whoops, I did enter. 20. Straightforward is 0, right? The 20 is over this way. Okay, so that would be, that was 1 die, and I'll retain the 6. That was 6, so 7's up next.
It's me. Andy, you grabbing some screen captures? Oh, okay. Hold up. All right, great. Here comes my die roll. Ah, that's a lot of nothing. Well, I will take one of those 5s and turn it into a drive die. Move 7 inch. Yeah, I can't see anybody, so that's it. I moved once. 6, 8.
Cool. Okay. Who's next at 8? Who's got 8?
Well, I got to 5. I'm sorry. Did you guys skip 5?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I guess we kept 5.
You did skip 5 because nobody said anything. You're up, Barry.
Oh, 5. Okay. There we go. Wow. I get to do kind of whatever I want.
Wow.
Okay. Well, first 6, I'll do a, well,
No. Blue cheese. Blue cheese dressing.
first 6, I'll do a drive.
Okay.
9. Second will be enough. Second drive die, I'll do a drive. 6. Third drive will be a drive. And I'll do one more because I'm fast.
Mic off.
And let's see, 2266. I can't, still can't see anyone, so I guess that's the end. I'm done.
Okay, then we're back to 8.
No 8?
Maybe not. So go to 9s.
All right, I got 9.
Mic on.
Somebody has 8.
Well, they need to speak up.
Chuck?
Yep.
Chuck, do you have 8? Chuck had 3.
Had 3.
Nobody had 8? Well, let me check mine. Hold on. I don't have 8.
You're dealing out of a 12, right?
Yeah, and I know what I have left in the deck.
You should have 3 cards in the deck.
I have a 3. I have a 3, but I was out of the room, so I missed it.
I see 4 and 1 in the deck. Still.
Yeah, I have the 10, but that was the second dark card that Andy dealt me.
Oh yeah, remember you dealt 2 cards. Maybe you dealt the 8. It's the second card.
I don't know. Nobody claims
Cards
the
10.
Nobody claims the 8. We'll go to 9.
Yeah, got a 9.
All right. 9. That's me. Tiger,
Mic
tiger.
off.
Eee. Well, I'm done.
Mic on.
Who has 10?
Mic off.
I have 10, but that's a non-card. 11.
Mic on.
I got 11.
Oh, much more exciting there.
Oh, I like that. Wow. Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Moving on out.
Moving on out is right. I'm going to back up.
You could acquire and fire too.
I could. I'm going to use one of those. I'm going to use one of those dice to back up. 1d6. 5 inches.
Back up.
Yeah, I'm going to back up.
Which tank is this?
This one.
I'm driving by the wuss.
Normandy is full forward.
I just want to but hey, don't forget if he leaves the board, he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sam.
Let's see. Another drive die. 7. Somewhere under that tree. And another drive die. 6.
House doesn't block your line of sight. Good.
Well, I think he's all right. 2 gives a acquire. 3 is an aim. 4 is a shot, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
2 is acquire. You unbuttoned right now?
I am.
And then acquiring's automatic. It's in the open. If you're unbuttoned.
Yep. I don't have a button marker on my tank or on my card.
Proceed to aim. All you need is 1.
Shoot.
Mark on your card that you're aimed.
Yep.
And acquired, because if either tank moves, you lose your aim.
Right.
And range really doesn't matter because it's 48 inches.
The red marker's aim or the green marker's aim?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Red marker's aim.
Red
Green marker.
Green's acquired. Red's aim. Okay, there we go. All right, and I roll my strike dice, right? My seven dice.
You got to hit first.
Roll 2 dice. Right. So
That's 2d6. You need a 6, and then there's some modifiers.
Let's roll
Really
2d6.
won't.
Let's roll 2d6 and see if it matters. 6.
Yep.
Yep. Should.
There's nothing in the way, right?
Under 48, need a total of 6 or more.
That's good. Hit him. Did you penetrate?
Now I roll my 7 dice.
Armor. Only 5s and 6s matter.
Pink, a 1. And I roll 6 defense die.
You got 1 hit.
1 hit, huh?
Then Barry rolls his armor looking for 5s and 6s. He passed it.
James 1.
All right.
No, that gives me a that does something.
Saves equal hits. Okay.
Superficial hit.
So you roll, that's an equal, so you do something.
Yeah.
You roll 1d6.
6.
Roll 1.
1d6 either retreats or loses 1 temporary command die.
Correct. Andy, you roll. You're the
I
aggressor.
roll. I'm sorry. I didn't know I rolled.
Roll a 1d6.
All right. Sorry.
So I move 4 inches back.
4 inches backward. All right. First blood. Well, first shot. Anyway.
Scratch the paint.
Yep. Okay. I think that's me.
What number were you?
Oh, I was 11.
Okay.
I need to unload. I need to remove my loaded.
You got a 5, you can reload.
Did I get a 5?
Never mind.
And you're not aimed anymore.
Hold on.
Nope, he does. Never mind.
You lose your aim also, because I moved.
Right.
Mm.
I did not roll a 5. I rolled a
Okay.
3, 1, 2, a 3, and a 4.
I see it now.
All right, so I lose my aim and I lose my loaded. All right. That's to 12. Who's got 12? Somebody's got 12. No? Is everybody moved?
Just Mark, I have a 3 and I missed it. Goes out of the room. So
Okay. Does anybody have 12?
Let Mark go. He had 3.
Well,
You had 12? Okay, well, let Mark go. Then, Dora, you're up if you had 12.
oh,
Mic off.
one's a move, and I can move with the 6s, right?
Yes.
I need to carry him over.
Mic on.
You don't have to.
Okay. Move us along. The first one's a 1. I roll 2 dice 6.
Mic off.
And I got a 9. And dice 6. Give me 5 more.
And then roll again.
What's that?
Supposed to roll and then move, and you burn another move die and you roll again. You're not supposed to roll all your movement in advance.
I had 2 6s and a 1, so I burned the 6 and I burned a 1.
Gotcha. But what I'm saying is you burn the 1 and you roll 2d6 to see how far you go.
I
You
did.
move it. Okay. Then you burn the 6 as a 1 and you roll 2d6 and you move that.
5 inches. I'm done with that.
Roger.
So, nothing to acquire, nothing. So I'll sit there.
Could keep burning up more 6s if you wanted.
Mic
You rolled
on.
Hey,
3.
Barry, were you unbuttoned?
Yeah.
I get an extra die 6 time I strike.
It's true.
I should have had an extra die 6 on my strike.
Well, let's fix that after Mark's turn.
All right.
Nice, so I'll stop right there.
Mic off.
Sure.
Okay, I'm done.
Mic on.
Unbuttoned.
We should point out you adjust button to unbuttoned at the end of your turn.
Should I roll that 1 die 6 now?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Okay, so that would have been 2 hits to Barry's 1 save. So you exceed by 1. Did
One temporary die.
It
not
did,
have more critical.
well, no, wait, but did Barry roll 6 or 7 dice? I thought he rolled 6.
Barry would only roll 6.
But he's a Cromwell, so he's just 7 armor.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
look at
He
the
only rolled
Barry?
6 dice.
No, my strike is 7. My armor is, what is it?
Strike is
No.
6, armor 7. He's right.
So Barry gets
No.
1 more die because he
Wait,
shortchanged himself.
wait. Somebody switched something. Hold on. The
6. I'm 7.
Firefly.
I'm 7 armor.
The Firefly is 9
No.
strike and 6 armor. Somebody move the dice because I've got.
Yeah, I did.
You got to look it up in the book because it looks like several people's armor
Oh,
and
it's
strike on their
armor.
card has changed. Look at the tank numbers. The color
Barry's
bars on the tank.
driving a Cromwell. His armor's a 7.
Yeah, I get another die.
Yeah, you need to roll another die, Barry.
There's Barry.
7-6 fast.
So 1 more armor die.
All right.
Okay, so
So you didn't retreat 4 inches.
So move yourself back up 4 inches, and then it's going to be temporary damage because, Andy, you got more ordinary hits than critical. So all damage is temporary.
Mic off.
So Barry, you'll roll 5 dice next time instead of 6.
And dice.
right.
And just move yourself back up 5 inches, wherever you were, roughly. And with that, you still have him acquired, Andy, because he didn't move.
Yeah, Barry was backed up 4 inches.
Did you get that, Andy?
Sorry.
Mic on.
Sorry, yes. I am aimed and acquired, or just, yeah, it should be aimed and acquired, right?
Yeah.
But unloaded.
Yeah, I'm unloaded. And unbuttoned.
Mic off.
Ready for Dory? It's number 12.
I'm ready.
Mic on.
Dory has 12?
6 dice, Dory. 6 dice.
6 dice, Dory.
6d6.
All right.
For 1, you
One
can
move.
drive. Your 6, you can drive. You can make 2 different movements.
Actually,
Each
make 3.
is,
It's a
Mic
Cromwell,
off.
so you could do 3.
oh yeah.
So you can move 2, make a 5, a 1, so you can drive twice on that. Fire, then use the 6 to
To aim.
aim, but you can't fire.
Just move 3 times.
As a German, just move right out where I can shoot you. Cheeky bugger.
Okay, just remember, don't listen to the Germans.
Tori, hit your 1 and roll 2d6 and see how far you can go.
Seven.
7-inch move.
Or I can go backwards, right?
Well, then you do a D6.
Correct. You don't roll 2d6 to go backward.
You could get to right up in here, and you might be able just to see him.
Oh, and get a shot?
You can't fire because you don't have a 4, but you could acquire an aim.
Oh, but okay, I might be able to fire.
Next turn, you might be able to fire.
Well, unless she has a special card.
Yeah, I might have a special card.
Might have a special card. All right.
Yeah.
Good job.
But I mean, if you pull up just enough to where you can see him, I don't know. Right now, I'm not sure if you're past that building enough to see him.
So how do we determine that?
The answer is no.
No.
The turret's only got a 60-degree arc of fire, so
That would 60 degrees would be a lot further over than that. That's 45. But you're going through the building, I would say right now.
Moving in.
You need to be. You'd have to be up to about there.
Play it by common sense. You're going to want to pivot your tank and get right here. You want to put half your tank on this side of the building. So basically, your gun barrel is right at the corner of the building. So you're going to need to burn another drive die yourself right there.
So I'll use the 6.
You're going to need to burn this, or you could burn a 5.
Burn the 5.
Being a Cromwell, burn a 5. Being the Cromwell, you can turn any die into a 1. Now roll 2d6. Second movement.
More than 2.
Yeah.
Probably barely need any. I mean, you need at least 3
Okay,
inches.
you got it.
All right.
Okay.
You got more than you need. Maneuver the tank so your barrel is right at the corner of this building.
Now rotate your tank.
Pivot the tank.
Slightly.
I'm looking for the little blue. There it is.
It's right in front of you. Yeah.
There we go.
You want to pivot the tank and put the center line just
there.
Even more. Pull it back. You don't want to go through the building. You can't penetrate the building. Pivot your tank even more. Swinging it around. You're pointing to like 2 o'clock. You need to point at like 1 o'clock. Whole tank. You can get a 90-degree turn. Have that little handle and rotating counterclockwise. Not there yet.
It either.
Rotate the tank.
You want to get it over to about there, Dory.
More. No.
Move
Just
it back
rotate
to about
it.
here.
No more. You need at least a third of the tank covered up by that building. That's why I'm saying center line. Pivot the tank more. Make the tank point towards 12:30. 1 o'clock. Another one. Another click. Keep going. Anti-clockwise. One more. There you go. Get yourself back just a hair and a smidge over to the left. There we go. So now you've got at least a third of your tank out of sight. From the pin tool here, this is your arc of fire. Okay, so you can definitely shoot him. You're obscured, and he's also obscured. Okay.
Well, he's got the tree, which is, one.
There's plenty of obscurement. All right. So you've used the 1. You've used a 5, turning it into 1. At this point, use the 2
acquisition.
Acquire.
Right.
You're unbuttoned. Think.
Yeah.
For each obstacle, you need one acquisition die.
So she's
What do you
got it.
Your obstacle doesn't count. You got a wall here. This is going to be a problem. You got a wall here. You got a wall here. Basically, you're going to need 2 acquisitions.
Okay. So I have 2 of those
Yes, well, you have a 2. You have 1, 2.
and a 5.
The 5's a reload. You can burn the 6. Make it a second 2.
That's the best you're going to do right now.
So you can be acquired, but that's it. Not aimed. Anything else.
Acquired
basically
is important because that means you can actually see him.
That means all you need is an aim and a shoot next time.
Yeah.
On your control card, the box, move the token to the acquired checkbox to show that you have an acquisition.
Okay, so here's these guys I'm using because I need the acquisition with 2 obstacles in the way.
We're kind of past all that. We already worked it out for you.
But yeah,
Yeah, but I have a card that I can convert one of these into something else if it'll help me.
Yeah, you
needed a number 2 die to acquire, number 3 dice to aim. You needed 2 2s. You needed unbuttoned. That was 1.
But you said a storm wheel can turn a 5 into anything that it wants?
No, it can turn it into a 1.
it turns into a 1 for movement.
That's what I meant.
But you have a card that lets you turn a die into something you want, right?
Right, yeah.
So you can use it. So it sounds like she could use it to add an aim, right? If she's got an unused die here, like an unused 5, she could make it.
She may not want to do that this turn.
Right. It may be early to use that, Dory, because you might want to use that as a trump card in next turn.
Yeah, I mean, if you could get the fire in, Dory, this turn,
yeah,
then it would be worth doing. But you can't get a fire.
You can't get an aim and a fire with one card.
Right. So then I just leave it at acquired.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, you can do.
Thank y'all for your help.
No problem. Is everybody? I think that's it. I think everybody's gone. We missed. Anybody not go because we missed an 8?
Chuck.
Chuck said he went. Oh, Chuck did skip his turn. Did you have the 8, Chuck? Or did we just miss you earlier? S or 3. Okay, well, go ahead, Chuck. Your turn.
Hey, pause. Ask Dory if she wants to button up or remain
Dory,
unbuttoned.
Dory, do you want to unbutton or
It
button?
would be to an advantage to button up right now.
Yes. Do I need a die for that?
No.
No. You just need to put a button token on your card.
Yep. Done. Thank you.
All right. All right, Chuck, you're up. Roll 6 die 6. There we go. All right. He can move once, and he's got some 6s he could use. Actually, he could do a 1, 2. He could do a. He's got enough 6s to do 2, 3, and 4, and then 5.
So I have a general question.
Mm-hmm.
In this kind of scenario, what is the advantage of moving and acquiring a target if, one, the target may move or you can't shoot him? Is it just hoping that you can fire on him before he can move?
Hey, you might win initiative next turn.
Right, you might win initiative next turn. He might not roll a 1 or a 6 and may not be able to move. His guys may freeze there in the middle of the road.
As long as you can see him, it's acquired. If he moves, you lose your aim.
Right, but as Rob says,
as long as he stays in line of sight, you keep that acquire.
Right, but as Rob says, you might win initiative and act before him.
Okay, thank you.
And maybe next turn you don't roll a 2 at all, but you don't need to because you've already acquired him.
Okay.
I've actually seen people sit in the open and can't do anything because they can't acquire the person.
I've been point blank behind a tank and didn't roll a 4.
Yep, that too.
Okay, thank you very much.
And you could dramatize that in many different ways if you were
Oh yeah.
making a movie.
Dropped my butter toast.
Right. All right. So Chuck's got lots of choices here. Chuck.
2d6.
Chuck. Is he the Panzer or is he a Cromwell?
Chuck's in a Cromwell.
He's a crumble. But so he's got 9
If
inches.
he could get out there and shoot that unbuttoned up Panzer in the middle of the road, that'd be nice.
Chuck, you rolled 2d6 twice. Are you moving twice? I gather he is. No. Okay, so the first roll was a 6, Chuck. Was that for your movement? Yes. All right. So you got a 6-inch move, Chuck. Pretty much to the wall. You're moving up to the wall.
Or you could rotate out here to towards the road. Because if he could get far enough out there, he could.
Well, that would work, but you rotated your tank twice to make that move. So you need to rotate the tank back in the direction you moved. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, that's a straight move from where you were at. Okay, that's.
But why not come over here towards the?
He likes crushing watermelons.
He just likes to tromp over the field and wants to take the center. I don't know.
There's a shot there if he can get over there.
They grow in France, Martin.
Depends on where you're at, but grapes.
Yeah, really.
We're in Normandy. Grow there.
Yep.
Melons.
Okay, Chuck. So what do you want? You can move now. You can move over that road with another set with one of your 6s.
You only roll 1 die.
Yep.
Well, no, but he's a Cromwell, so he's fast, so he can convert a 3 to a 1. Once.
But you don't even need to roll. You just hop the obstacle. That's the entire die.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out if he could get a shot out because he's got enough 6s to make a 1, 2, 3, and 4, or 2, 3, and 4. But plus the Cromwell speed gives him a chance to make something a movement. Oh, he wants to move towards the top of the map. Well, from where you were originally at, Chuck, in the direction you were facing, which is where my green arrow is, to get here is going to take 2 turns, 2 pivots of your tank.
Which he could use.
You could do 2 movement dice. You'd have to use 2 drive dice to face the same direction, but where my green arrow is now. You got to understand that every time you use a drive die, you can only turn the tank up to one turn of up to 89 degrees.
I mean, he's got the 2 dice.
You could make a left turn up to the wall with 1 drive die. The second drive die will hop the wall facing north. The third drive die would be his first move in the field to his north.
Right.
But you rotate the tank.
He wants to stay behind that wall. So you're happy there, Chuck? He's happy.
He's happy. If you want to hop the wall, that's another drive die. Or you can forget about it and just be happy there.
I think he wants to stay there.
No, the question is, do you want your turret facing straight ahead, Chuck, or do you want to pivot your turret to the left at all? Or to the right at all?
If anything, you'd pivot to the right.
To the right, because the Panzer IV is down there in the crossroad, right?
Yes.
So you might change your turret to 45. There you go. You might change your turret to 45 degrees for
'Cause
example.
you have a 60
Technically,
degree
he
arc.
could just see him.
2 minor obstacles, he needs
Yeah.
3 acquisitions.
The first one wouldn't count, Mike.
Oh,
The tree would count.
The tree
You're
definitely
counting
would.
everything, even that small
I
shrubbery.
wouldn't count the shrubs. I'd count the trees.
But he gets minor because there's only a third of the tank visible. That's the tree.
That's a pretty
So
narrow
that's
gap.
three. That's 3 acquisitions. Mike's right.
Is unbuttoned.
Why is it 3?
Oh, because the tree counts as 1. He can only see a third of the tank, so that counts as a major
Yeah,
on its own.
Chuck's playing the realism game because he says he doesn't know the tank is there, which is, the tank hasn't fired.
Okay.
And that's fine.
I'm sure there's an exhaust cloud, Chuck. You know it's there.
He's in a loud Cromwell. He can't hear or see anything.
And if you have the rules,
no, he's
page,
unbuttoned.
Oh, he's unbuttoned. That's right.
page 35 has a good picture of what it's like when you can only see a third or less of a tank.
Mm-hmm. Are you good, Chuck? Are you done, Chuck?
2.
I don't know. I don't even know if he can acquire it.
He needs 3 acquisitions. I don't know if he's.
doesn't he need 4?
2.
The wall he's up against doesn't count.
Just the
Chuck.
tree.
No, but if it's 2 for the major, they partially obscured, and 1 for the bush, the tree, that's 3. Plus 1 more, you need 4 acquisition dice.
I don't know what you're gumming up with
Why
the
is the-
4. I agree with the 3.
I don't think the bush is relevant, personally.
I agree. Mike gets 3. How
You
you
don't
getting the 4?
the 3, you beat the 3.
And he's unbuttoned, so that's 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he still needs 2 more?
He needs 3. He's got to
Right.
get past the tree and 2 for being majorly obscured.
That's
And
4.
he's got
One for
a
the tree,
6.
2 for major obscured, and a third to actually acquire.
Mic
Or a
off.
4th to actually acquire.
Right, Mike. We're saying the same thing though because he's unbuttoned. So I'm already taking the credit for that. He needs 3 more
Mic
in
on.
addition to being unbuttoned.
I don't see how he can get 3 more.
That's probably true, but
He probably can't
I'm
get
just telling you what the number is. It's 3 plus unbuttoned.
All right, so he's going to retain the 6 for initiative.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. I'm going to recall the initiative cards. We're going to play turn 3.
Very terrain dense table.
It is. It's Villers Bocage.
A lot of acquisitions needed here.
Okay. Well, I'll learn my lesson next time. Okay, we're going to give some initiative out. Michael, you got initiative. Let me shuffle the deck real fast here. There we go. Chuck gets initiative. Barry gets initiative. Dan C gets initiative. Rob gets initiative. Chickaboom gets an initiative. Grib gets initiative.
You should give Chuck the chance to declare under unbuttoned.
Oh yeah, Chuck, you want buttoned or unbuttoned? And are you using that initiative? That 6 to you're using that 6 for initiative right now, right?
And so's Grim.
All right. Grim is taking. All right. Yes. All right. Chuck, you're getting a second initiative card. Grim, you're getting a second initiative card, and I'm out of initiative cards. All right, people. Oh, I guess I got one more initiative card left.
Oh, can I roll my dice before I decide what initiative card I need?
No. All right, I know what I have, and I know what's in the deck. So somebody's got the 1, people. First of all, pick it up. Before you decide on your card, delete the other one. I would suggest you guys delete the card you don't want by drawing it back to the table and deleting it. That way there's no confusion about everybody having one initiative card. So if you don't want one of those initiative cards, or you can't keep them both, delete one of them. All right, we're good. Okay, who's got the 1?
Was deleted.
It was deleted. All right. Who's got the 2?
Chuck has the 2.
Chuck has the 2. All right, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
You're
Go
up,
for
man.
it. Don't worry about the 6.
Yeah, I'll delete the 6, Chuck. Don't worry about it. If it's somewhere on the map.
I deleted it.
Thank
All
you.
right, two drives, 1 acquisition, 2 aims, and a shoot.
Ooh.
You could pull it off.
Yeah.
Considering
All right.
Cromwell's fast. And crossing the wall, that's one drive. And then the 8 inches is the second drive.
I think if he wants to shoot, he should rotate 90 degrees to the south, drive
89
forward.
degrees.
I wouldn't
if you
cross
the wall.
Yeah, I wouldn't cross the wall. That's a waste. If you want to shoot, you're going to need to rotate to face south.
Wait. Why wouldn't he move here and get a side shot on the tank rather than a front shot?
He possibly is not going to be able to rotate his turret far enough.
Can he fit through
Because
that?
one problem is he would have somebody here shooting at him too.
Yeah, he might not. Yeah, you're right. He won't fit through that.
Well, even drive through that gap.
No, he wouldn't drive through that gap. You're right. He could drive through the south gap, but not the other 2 gaps.
I think the Cromwell could shoot if he ended up right here, facing down the road. Obscured.
I don't think he wants to shoot. He's going to pull up here and.
Problem is, Cromwell can't fit through that
He's
gap.
covering the middle. He doesn't know the Panzer's there.
Yeah, but he's got a possible shot up here.
Okay, you need 1, 2, 3 acquires.
If not more.
That's tough.
It's 3 acquires. At least. Out of acquires.
This is going to be up close and personal shooting. People are going to have to be doing here, or get some good acquire dice. Yeah, you could do that, Chuck. You want to park right there and pivot the turret to cover that. Yeah, all right. He's at 245 degrees. He's right touching the building.
Okay.
Okay, who's got 3? Oh, 3 was in the deck. Who's got 4?
I got 4. Tiger 4.
Oh. Kitty.
All right. Tiger, you're up.
Fine. I am moving like a snail.
It's very historically accurate. Speaking of accuracy, shade of Panzer Gray and not be in use in 1944.
Well, you want to color these for me? Or let Mr. Schoenberger know that he doesn't have Dunkelgelb tanks?
It should be Dunkelgelb with 3-color ambush scheme, as we all know.
Actually, Mike had some really nice top-down tanks. Hey, Mike, where did you find those top-down tanks? They were a little... I didn't have any British tanks, so I didn't use them.
So is this
I sent you the British ones.
Oh, I didn't see them. I'm sorry.
The sheet. It's called Panzer Flats.
Panzer Flats. All right.
I can send you. I've got.
Is it a website? You send me a link to the website?
Oh, I bought them.
Oh, you bought them.
Looks great.
I'm sorry, I didn't see the British tanks in the emails.
I think that was number 4.
All right. I've got them here. So I see Soviet, U.S., German.
What number are we on?
4.
I see trim tanks. Was it maybe trim tanks?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I'll look.
You're asking me stuff I did a day ago? Come on, I don't remember lunch.
What number are we on?
4.
I don't remember what I ate for lunch.
So,
I don't remember if I had lunch.
Did you say 4?
To die to cross the wall?
Yeah. Need a second die just to hop the wall. Basically, you
Well, I
move.
didn't move to the wall yet, so I could only just use a second die to move up to the wall, right?
Correct. You have to be adjacent to a wall and then burn a die to hop it.
So I could just use my second die to come here.
Correct. Of a waste.
All right. So I'm done with 4.
What you did also, Mike, is you negated that wall as a obstacle for your acquisition by pulling up to it.
Yeah, but I can't see anybody because they're not crossing the road.
You got a PZ4 right there north of you. He'd be easy to meet.
Who's next on initiative?
Who's got
5.
5.
Who's got 5?
I got 5.
Still in the deck?
I got 1 move. If I wanted to back up, then I just roll 1 die.
Yep. 3 inches.
I got 1 shot. By guess who? That bloody KB2. It's the same guy, the blood 1944 guy. Chilling at the back. Same guy. Good call. Nice take.
All right. Mark backs up.
IKB.
Got it, Mark? Or you gonna do anything else? I guess you got nothing else to acquire.
I'm done.
Okay. Mark backs up. Who's got
6?
Who's got 6? Somebody has 6. Because 6 is not. Oh, 6 is in the deck. I'm sorry. Who's got 7?
Barry.
Barry's up.
Where's the 5?
66.
Isn't there a 5? No, it's a 5d6 for me. Sorry.
Ooh. I don't see a 5. Guess you need to roll a 4 and a 1.
No,
Or
there should be a 5d6 macro, unless I didn't make it public.
There's no 5d6, so I'll have to do a 4 and a 1.
Oh,
I'll do a 2 and a 3.
Oh, you're right. I didn't make it public. You got a 5d6 macro in your bar now.
1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow. Incredible. On everything.
Okay, I'm going to acquire.
a what?
Oh, me.
Andy.
Of course.
Oh,
Andy shot it.
I'm going to aim.
Fire.
I'm going to. I think I'll fire.
Boom.
That's 6. And they do have a 60.
Tank in the open. Just be
What?
6.
So 2d6 need a 6.
You need 2d6. That was more than
4 hits.
2d6, Barry.
2d6.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, I got a hit.
You got to hit.
You gotta hit him first.
Shit, that was 4 hits.
All right. Well, now you hit
That's
him.
it. That's it.
Now you roll the strike.
You get an extra die because I'm unbuttoned, Barry. I'm going to remind you of that before you roll.
I'd still rather have the 4, Andy.
You get 7d6 here.
I got 1.
All right, and I'm going to get 66 in armor.
Better say. Oh.
All right. So Barry, roll a 6, and you take a command die from him.
Well, it depends on what you roll.
Or I retreat.
He rolls a 6.
No, I retreat.
Oh.
Retreat's 5. Directly backwards. Oh, that'll put him out of range.
5 or 4? I thought it was 4.
5.
You rolled a 5.
5.
Oh, it's what you rolled. Right, okay.
The impact here is, Barry, you lose your aim because he moved. You keep your acquire if he's still in line of sight. But it does cost the aim.
All right. I assume you can't pivot when you pull back like that.
Correct. It's a straight move.
Okay.
Reverse directly backwards.
Yep.
He still sees
So
you.
we cannot. We are blocked. I'm saying.
You have the acquire still, Barry. You lose the aim. That's it.
Yeah, but no. Look at the line of sight. I think this building. I might have.
I think
That's
you got a
probably
third. You got less than a half. You got less than a. You got maybe a third of my.
That's an
That's
extra
fine.
2, right?
You're not out of sight. This is shadow, by the way.
That's a shadow. Yeah, that's a shadow. This part.
He's still got your acquisition.
It's the corner of the building that he's concerned about. But yeah.
Yeah, I can see you, but I don't think you can see me because from the middle of your tank to any of my tank goes through this corner right
Andy
here.
didn't have a aim on you anyway.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
because remember I didn't move.
Yeah, I lose it now. I lose it now. I lose the aim.
Nobody has an aim now.
I lose the aim. I'm not loaded anyway. And you're not.
Anyway,
loaded,
I'm going to reload.
And you're not loaded. Yeah. Well, now you can reload.
I'm loaded now, and I still have a 1.
Oof. As well. You already lost the aim, so you could move without penalty.
Yeah.
I think it's a beer run, people. I need another.
Definitely.
I need a third one.
By the way,
2 down.
I switched to Buffalo Bayou Dreamsicle, which really is a good beer.
I'm gonna swap my Tank 7 Saison for the Funkworks Saison.
Barry, what are you going to do? Back up or?
That would be the sensible thing to do. But since when have I got good sense?
To Papa.
Are you going to try to go forward and get down the road there that
7
and out of his line of sight? Don't you want to come closer to that building so that he has to come all the way out?
I don't want to go out here where the tiger can shoot me either.
No,
that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, just come up against that building and you're out of the road, and most of that building directly where the forest's sitting on top of blocks everything else.
Mic off.
Don't lose line of sight of Andy, or you'll lose your acquire.
So
yeah, but so he lost acquire on him
Mic
too.
on.
Andy will move up and take my ass out too. So he's got to move yet. So, so I'm loaded. I'm done, I guess. And I still only have 5 dice because I didn't roll a 6. So I'm done.
Number were you, Barry? Initiative.
7.
8. Who's got 8?
I do.
Lake.
That would be 6, 5, 3, 2, and a 2. So I can. I got a 6. No shooting.
Are you
Can't fire.
Are you a Cromwell or a German?
Here, he's hair west.
He's Panzer IV.
This guy, I'm pulsing
so he
purple
gets
on.
the movement of the 6 if he wants it.
Right.
Yep.
Or
Barry,
can I?
did you button up?
No.
Acquire. I would need. I'm unbuttoned. I'd need 2 or more. Is he hidden?
What are you talking about?
You'd be shooting through the building that you're hiding behind.
Only guy you could even attempt to acquire, Mike, is over here.
Yeah, that's the one I was attempting to acquire.
Oh, you need 4 acquires. Are you unbuttoned? If you're unbuttoned, you need 3 acquires. If you're buttoned, you need 4.
I need 1
for the tree and 1 for the wall.
2, Because he's obscured.
And he's so you need 5.
He's hiding behind the building.
2 because he's obscured.
Well, we got to use the right words. Behind the building, if over 2/3 of them is concealed, that's called a major obstacle. It requires 2 target acquisitions.
I don't think that's 2/3 from here.
I agree. It's probably not. So then it's only a minor obstacle.
That's
It's between 1/3 and 2/3 obscured. It's a minor obstacle, which costs 1 target acquisition. And you're right. Then the wall.
A.
Then the tree.
3.
That's 3.
Right. Are you unbuttoned?
So I would need 2 acquired, which are 2 twos, which I got.
You need. I thought you said you needed 4 because you're.
Need 3, 4. He's not major. He's a minor obscure.
I know, but you still got 3, and then you need the natural 1. You've got to beat it
for being unbuttoned.
Okay, so he still needs 3.
I need 2.
You need 3. You need unbuttoned, the 2, and the 6. 1, 2, 3. And 3.
Because he's not in the open, so you've got to pay 1, and that's the unbuttoned. But then you got to buy the other 3 obstacles.
What are the 3?
And then after you clear the obstacles, you still have to have 1 to acquire. If you're in the open, you have to acquire. So you need 4 total. Rob keeps undercounting because he just counts the obstacles.
Okay, so he's not in the open, so I would need 3.
Being unbuttoned.
Because you're unbuttoned, yes, you would need 3.
Because unbuttoned gives you a 4th, which is what you actually need. 3 to clear the obstacles and a 4th to say you're acquired.
All right, see, that's not going to work. Back up.
Could you use the 6 as a 2 and made 3 2s and gotten your acquire?
No, because he needed 4.
I thought his unbutton was the 4th.
Yeah, it would have been. So he'd have been acquired, and he aimed.
Stay there. I could acquire an aim.
I thought if he used a 6 and 2 2s and an unbutton, he could have acquired with a 3 he could have aimed, and a 4 he could have shot.
I can acquire.
No, he doesn't have a 4.
I see a 4 on the chat. In the chat window, I see a 4. I see a 4.
If he uses 6 as a 2, he gets enough acquisition.
So I see a 4, a 3, a 2, a 5, a 6, and a 2 in the chat window.
He needs 4 acquisitions. So 2, 6, 2 plus unbuttoned is 4.
Right. And then he has a 3.
And he's got a 3 and 4 left.
And he's got a 3, 4, and a 5. He's got a 3, 4, and a 5. He could aim, fire, and reload.
Yes, if he doesn't move.
Okay, so that if I don't move, I'm right there. Use the 6 as a acquire.
Correct.
There's my 3 acquires. I have a 3 as an aim. And I've got a 4 to fire.
Yep.
Correct?
I think so.
Bang. It would be 2d6.
2d6.
In the 6. Got him. And then we are a 7, right? One, 2, 3, 4.
So
4
you need 2d6 to hit, right? But you've got a bunch of obstacles. I mean, how many is target?
I don't know that he hit because
intervening minor is it plus 1 per minor obstacle, right?
Yes.
So it's
That's got 8.
You've got at least plus 3 to just hit.
Okay. That would be a 9 or more.
And you rolled an 8.
No.
Yeah, you didn't have any more. You didn't have any more aim dice to use, or wild dice.
So I just blew up a building.
Right.
Right. But you're aimed and you're acquired.
Correct.
But you're unloaded.
You can use the 5 to reload.
Oh yes, thank you. Yes. So you're reloaded with an aim and acquire. All right, and you were 8 and I'm 9.
I'll give Mike the chance to declare is he buttoned or unbuttoned.
Yes, Mike, are you buttoned or unbuttoned?
But
Unbuttoned. All right.
Unbuttoned.
All right. I'm
none of this working stuff.
All right. I'm activating.
There we go.
Did we decide I had? Hang on a second. Yeah, he hid. Okay.
I did 1, 3,
All right.
4. 1,341. I needed just less than 200 more damage.
Well, I can't reload.
Oh, we're gonna lose this game.
Of course.
Wow.
This game.
No, not necessarily.
So I can move.
You can't aim on it.
No, I can't aim. I can acquire, or I can move.
Crumble isn't either. Crumble's on 400. The N7's on. The N7's
This game always turns into what can you do?
What can you do? Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't matter what you want to do.
Right.
Sounds like my life.
Yep. All right, let's move. That's 9. Okay, that's good.
Tell this game was written by 2 grumpy old guys.
No kidding.
of course, the
Okay, that's
Can never do what you want to do.
right. Okay, so let's pivot.
are all chickening behind you.
And then let's move. I think I've got plenty of distance here. Yes, so we're just going to move. Pretty much in a straight line to there.
Hit their tracks, hit their tracks, hit their tracks.
And then we'll use the second die
Were you not paying attention or something?
to simply pivot. And then we will acquire Barry.
We go a little farther to be partially obscured.
I think I've got. I think I can see along his entire length. I can see along Barry's entire length here.
But you are not obscured, is what
Barry
Mark said.
you're right. Oh, I may not be obscured either because I.
Tuck yourself a little bit. Tuck yourself closer to the building.
You have to get a third of yourself hidden to become
I
obscured.
understand that. I was concerned about the number of movement dice I'd have to reverse and forward and put myself here. If you all are happy with me there without, but I was trying to micromanage the movement and not pivot too many times.
I'm sure you could.
I would love
you
to have.
you had 9 inches to fiddle with.
Yes, but I could only make one turn facing.
You got
I'm just
2 90-degree facings.
Oh, you use 2 turns.
But you have 2 movement. So
anyway, I will put myself there if that's good.
As long as you don't think you moved the second die over 90 degrees, I'd say you're fine.
Okay.
You had 2 move dice to just go from here to there. I'm sure you could do that.
That's fine. Like I said, I was trying not to clip this corner of the building.
All right, so you're partially obscured.
Partially obscured on the corner of the building, and I will at least I will acquire Barry's tank.
All right. Loaded or unloaded?
And I'm not aimed, and I'm not loaded.
And he's unloaded.
And I will button. I will button.
Once you're acquired, you might as well button.
Yeah, I'm a button.
There's no point in being unbuttoned.
Once
you're acquired.
I am buttoned and acquired. All right, who's got 10?
I think it's me. Yep. Okay. See what I can do that's useful because I've not been getting very good.
I'm going to be off comms for 1 minute.
Mic off.
Switching to a Berliner Weiss. Show you
Okay.
Jerry's a thing or two.
I don't think I can do anything.
It's from Redbud. It's in Dallas. Right? Redbud of Austin, Texas. It's Mike. It's probably down the street from you.
There you go.
Redbud.
Bud Brewery. It's Berliner Weiss, where the British will be for Christmas.
Dream on.
Bring the boys home by Christmas. Come on, Jerry.
Ask the first para how that went.
I haven't jumped yet. We're only in August. All right, Dan, are you done?
Lonnie couldn't find his way home by Christmas.
A bunch of acquires, aims, and shoots with no targets. Good. What number were you?
I was 10. I'm just thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not sure that I can. I mean, there's possibly something I could do, but it might not be the best idea. I don't know.
I'd say go for it.
Well, I'm going to use my card.
There you go. Get spicy.
It says I got a discard after use, but it's pedal to the metal, so I get 1 move acquisition no matter what.
Yes, and shoot somebody.
How do I delete that? Is actually.
Worry about it when Andy gets back. Go ahead and move. Spicy. This way. It's 10 o'clock.
Kill somebody.
On my 5th beer.
Yeah, with a 3.
Oh, well, you know.
Gotta be
Mic
kidding
on.
me.
You see anybody?
What I miss?
Dan played a card to move when he didn't roll any drive dice. The Firefly. Basically, our best weapon can't move.
Oh.
Kind of like a tiger.
And I can't. I mean, 3.
Ouch.
Most importantly, Andy, you missed me cracking a Berliner Weiss.
Nice.
From Redbud.
That is most important, Rob.
Well, I'm going to move over here. I'm going to see if I can do this.
You might be able to see Andy down the road.
That's what I was going to try to see if I could do.
Okay. They got to be pointed at like 2
Yeah,
o'clock.
no, I'm trying to rotate him. It's just I can't find the little silly thing to rotate him.
Usually off the bow.
It's just kind of hard to see it. And I'm going to move the barrel over, about 60 degrees?
Yeah, you can sling the turret to the 60 relative, and you're pointing nicely down that road.
Yep.
At Mr. Buffard.
And if I'm, I think I'm going to still be 2/3 behind the
you're
building.
2/3 obscured, and then you're a major obstacle.
Yeah, I think I am. Right there. Now, can I pick up him? Even saying he's 2/3?
See, because the M4A2 is passing me by. I'm trying.
He's at least partially obscured.
Yeah, I've got 2 acquisitions, and I'm not buttoned, so.
He's got him.
Yeah.
You're good.
And I'll throw in the extra. I got 2 aim dice.
Oh yeah, always. Okay.
So I'll throw that extra in there. Roll 2 die. I think with a 10.
Yeah. What's a strike of a Firefly?
And
9?
you did button or not?
I'm button.
Andy?
I'm button.
Okay.
It's 9 dice.
Get 9 dice. There's a macro for 96.
There is, and my 66 save. Oh, look at that! 3 6s.
Oh shit.
Ebity. And I rolled pretty poorly again.
Ooh,
How much,
yeah.
Jim?
Bounce off.
I'll live with it. I'll take that.
But you have them acquired named.
Yep.
You want to reload? Did you roll a 5? Nope.
No, you didn't roll 5.
You're
No, I
kinda
had
done.
2 firings.
Without a reload. All right, well, mark yourself as unloaded.
Oh, yeah.
And who's got the 11? You're an 11?
Somebody's got the 11. Going once, going twice.
And I guess I'll button up.
Dory, do you
Okay.
have an 11?
I got it. I got it. Yes.
All right.
Hey, Dory.
I had to get off mute. So, okay. So roll 66.
Ooh, that's a nice range.
Nice.
That's a nice range.
Okay.
You can even get the aim in there if you need to.
And yep, there's the aim. Thank goodness. 2
But
4s.
because he backed up, I don't think she has the acquisition anymore, right? He moved.
No,
No, he's not backed up.
He moved.
Yeah.
Mark moved the end of last turn, or he backed up.
That only destroys aim. She's still
but she's
okay.
lost
She
the
can't
building.
see him
She
anymore.
can't
Then
see
yeah,
him
she's
anymore.
lost acquisition.
Yeah, she lost aim and acquisition because he backed up.
Now, if you can just pull straight forward enough, Dory, catch him in the road.
Or you can use another
gotta go
4
through
for 1, so you can use you got 2 1 dice.
She's
2 movement dice.
Right, she's got to go through that little
Gotta rotate.
pig pen there.
You're counting a pig pen as an
No,
obstacle?
no, it's not a wall.
Tank could go right through that.
Yeah.
Put yourself about right here. Aim this tree.
That's a wooden fence.
Put your tank up here. You get the benefit of this tree, and then you shoot him. Oh, let's on that far.
Close.
But no, it'll still. Yeah, you're going to move 4.
But you can still use one of those 4s. You can still use one of those 4s for movement.
Yeah.
Cromwell.
Yeah, just move to right there. You're good. Move about 4 inches, and then move that change a 4 into a 1, and need to pull up a little more. But I wouldn't pull up too much more. Tiger is over there.
Except I can't move anywhere. I keep stalling out.
Checking that arc of fire.
Yeah, I mean you're good. I mean, can you see him right now and acquire him with the one obstacle?
She's just got one obstacle in the way.
But
trees.
Doesn't that?
Does she trace that from the? She trace out the mantle or the middle of the turret? How does the rules say? What do the rules say?
Yeah, you go from the mantlet.
Not from the center of the turret. Okay. I only say that.
Yeah,
I only say that.
I don't know what the rules say, Andy, but it just
well,
makes sense.
Well, yeah, but the gun.
I mean, you've got a.
The gun rotates. The turret rotates on the center of its ring. So I would.
I mean,
But we can't.
The thing, if you don't need to move again, I wouldn't move. And if you can acquire him right there, you're unbuttoned and you've got one acquire.
No, I am
in the open.
I'm not unbuttoned.
Oh.
You need 2.
Go on, move on the road. Yeah, so you got to move again. Move your extra 4.
Yeah, you got to pull on up.
Pull up into the road.
You got to get past that.
Yeah.
You need to be up here. Then you got to clear the tree. Take a
Okay.
right. I'll take.
Now rotate.
Take a right.
Yeah.
There you go. Point right at him. There you go.
Yeah, there's
A little more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the front. Yeah, there you go.
All right. Now you need 1 acquire because you're buttoned.
And she's got that.
She uses a 6 to aim.
Yep.
She uses the other 4 to fire.
That's right.
Yep.
Now shoot.
And she can reload.
2d6.
D6 hitting on a 6.
2d6?
Yep.
Yep.
No.
Nah.
But you knew you can reload.
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 Actually, that was if you could have gotten away with not having to use that extra 4, you could have reloaded it and fired again.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so I'll reload.
Your command card should say acquired, aimed, buttoned, loaded. You should have everything indicated.
Is there anything your special card could have done for you?
She had her card allowed her to make any die what she wanted it to be.
Right. It's a wild card.
No, but
Go ahead and fire
you didn't
again.
need.
But she used them all.
Oh no, she doesn't need to use them. Yeah, doesn't have an extra die.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Make sure your card shows your status. Okay, you got it.
It's face
All
to
right.
face. Hey, Dory, you were at 11, huh? Who has the 12?
I do.
Of course you do, Rob. You haven't moved in donkey's years.
Oh, been
He's not
waiting for
moving
12. Sure I am. I rolled a 1 and I'm a fast tank, so I can move 3 times. No, I can only change it once.
You only change it once.
All right, Rob. I mean, I thought I didn't see the 1. I'm missing one of your dice.
Moving 5 inches.
There, he's up there making grapes into wine.
Yep, he's gonna crush some fields.
That's why he's going so slow. He's trying to go across country.
Actually, it's because I'm drinking. Okay, now we're gonna
go slow.
change one of our reloads
See if
into.
you can go a little further. Oh,
You know what?
You know what?
No, the
No,
wine's
He's
good.
gonna go a little further.
Your driver's drinking.
Wine is good here.
Take out the wood pile.
We can't get there too fast. We have to wait till the right time to.
That's right. He's timing it.
All right.
All right, everybody? Are you buttoned or unbuttoned, Rob?
I am unbuttoned.
And Dory, did you change your button status, or you still you're good with what you had? All right, I think that's it for turn 3.
Yeah.
Still buttoned.
It's 10:15. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna recall the initiative cards. Here they come back to the deck.
Everybody's got the day off tomorrow.
That's right, like magic. They're all back. All right, we're gonna deal out some cards. Let me shuffle the deck.
What are the white chips out on the playing field?
Those are for calculating 60-degree fire arcs. You put them on top of your tank. They're supposed to put it. That's what we're supposed to use to put on top of our turret, and center them on the center of the turret ring, Rob, to see if they have. I think that's the way the book shows it. I don't think it shows. I don't think it shows it centered on the mantlet. Anyway, but I may be wrong.
It shows it centered on the tank.
Centered on the tank. Okay.
Page 37. Yeah, you center it on the tank.
All right. Michael's got an initiative card. Chuck's got an initiative card. Barry's got an initiative card. What? Dan, does anybody have a die 6 that they saved from last turn that they're using for initiative? Anybody?
I don't see any.
Who's me? Nobody?
Good Lord.
All right. We all have initiative. And let me see what's in the deck. The 10, the 12, and the 3 are in the deck. So somebody's got a 1.
I got it.
You're up.
Oh,
Wow.
lots of 6s.
I got a 4, so I'm not buttoned up. There's nothing in the way, right?
No, you got a clear shot on Dory.
So I got a 2, and then I can make a 6 into a 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could shoot. You could fire and load and fire again.
Fire again. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Ouch.
So first shot is two dice 6, right?
Yeah. Yep. Need to get 6. No.
Critical failure.
A double one. That's a yeah.
It's a critical failure. So what do you do to figure out what happened to him?
Deadly doubles
Deadly
go under.
doubles. I got it. When a target suffers a bad miss or problem with the fire mechanism, command.
He's done for the turn, I think, right?
Yeah,
Or
it immediately ends his turn, regardless of remaining command die. Any targets that were acquired are lost. Any aim tokens removed. Basically, Mark, you're done for the turn.
Damn, I got my thumb in the breach.
Yep, you fired, and you're empty. I mean, you're obviously fired your shell. So.
All right, you lucked out.
We're excited.
Right. Number two. Who's up?
I have skill and
Me.
luck.
Who's me?
this is Dan.
Dan, you're up. All right.
Number 2. I don't know if everybody can see that, but just me. Okay. I'm way on the other edge of the board.
I'm spotted. Shoot. Oh, I don't have 6 cents. I don't know if
There
I'm
you are.
spotted or not.
Oh, and the firefighter.
Yeah. Hey. Okay, how much? So is that a 3, a 4,
Look at the
3
chat,
4s, 5s?
Yeah, look at the chat window. You got a 6, a 5, a 3. You got a 6, 2 5s, a 3, and 2 4s.
Okay. I'm still have him. I still have him aimed. I can spend 1 5 and reload. I don't need to aim again, right? I'm sorry?
You could use the aim to give you a +1.
All right, I'll use the aim to give me a +1. So I reload. I'm going to aim and fire. So that's the 5. It's 1 5, 1 4, and 1 3. Right?
Yep.
Correct. It was a +1.
That's a miss.
Yeah. All right. Now.
Reload and fire again?
Yep. I'll reload and fire again.
Without the +1 for the aim. For the
You can
extra aim.
convert 6.
I could use the 6 for that.
Or you could use the 6 to reload after you fire the second time.
Yeah, I'll just fire without the aim. 7, it's what I needed.
All right.
Okay. You're still buttoned up?
I am buttoned up.
9 straight dice.
Wow.
I got 2 5s and a 6.
I have 2 6s and a 5.
So you exceeded with more crits than ordinary.
Yeah, but you only did superficial hit.
It's even.
It's even, so roll a die. Single 6-sided die.
It's
1.
Back up 1.
back up 1 inch.
I can back
No,
up
wait,
one.
but because it's back up 1, but I've got mine was criticals.
It doesn't matter because it equaled.
Not on a superficial hit.
Okay.
His saves equaled your hits.
All right, I backed up an inch.
Yeah, but actually that probably puts you in better view for Barry. Because now you're not really blocked by the building. Would that be true?
Maybe.
Yeah, he still blocks somewhat.
You done, Dan?
I'm going to reload with that last 6, I guess.
Always good.
Yep.
Okay, and that was you had
Incredible.
2. So 3's in the deck. So who's got the 4?
Do. Right. Who's he? Important.
You gonna join the fight, Rob, or are you just gonna drive around in the field?
You know me.
He's drinking. Leave him alone.
All right, I'm going to use my drive. I got
10 inches. Ooh. 8.
Yeah.
Oh, 8. Okay. It says
I got
10.
no. I got it was a 10. It
Oh, it's
twice.
It says, oh, it did roll twice. You're right. It was a 10 the first time. All right.
But, you know,
Yeah.
the wine was
Itchy
the
finger.
wine caused
Itchy
the 8.
mouse finger.
Right.
You should curve and drive out in the middle of the road.
Well, you know, I'm kind of planning something like that.
He wants to go after Hare West.
All right.
Ouch.
That's my drive die.
You're driving.
I'm unbuttoned, so
Well,
I think I can acquire without any problems
I
there.
think you got an acquire there.
I got an aim.
You got an aim, and I think you got a fire.
I think I'm gonna fire.
Sixes. 5.
Oh!
No, but don't you get a plus for being in the back?
No.
No,
That's just a
it's only
bonus.
for damage.
That's for damage.
gotta hit me first.
All right. So let's see. And I will reload with my 6.
It's a shame you didn't put that extra aim dice on. That 6 is a name dice. You would hit.
Well, you know, I think I wanted to reload with it, so
Yeah.
and I'm probably just gonna sit there. So I will go ahead and button up. Pretty happy. So I'm ending my turn. I'm just checking my card here. I'm gonna say that I'm acquired, buttoned, aimed, and I'm loaded because that's what I used the 6 on. Can't move this green token on my card for some reason.
You can't move the green token on your card. Okay.
Yeah, on my command card, I'm on the right. For
yeah.
some reason, I can't control it.
Okay, hold on.
I can move all the other ones,
You're right.
not the green one.
That one didn't get released. You're good now, man.
Okay, thanks.
Sure, anytime.
I'm fully statused as buttoned, acquired, aimed, and loaded, and I will pass my turn.
Excellent. And your initiative card was what?
4.
Who's 5?
I am.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll use a 6 to move. So it's just one entire die, move die to cross, right?
Right.
Roll your 6 dice.
I did. It's in the window.
Oh,
It's in the chat.
I'm sorry, I didn't see. Okay, there you go. You got 6, yeah.
He doesn't have 3D dice turned on. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
So I could use one dice to just move here.
I'm on the other side of the wall. There you go.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore Rob. Who can I go chase down? I'll use the other 6 to move.
Is this one? This one? This one?
Follow the yellow circles.
Even maybe get in to get this one. Who knows?
So I have to stop at this wall, right?
Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Well, unless it's like the pig pen.
No, that wall's substantial.
Wall. It's a real wall.
Actually, okay. This wall is a wooden. This section of wall.
You could drive right through
That
it.
is the same fence as that was driven through earlier.
Right here?
This is a wall, substantial wall, where my green arrow is. This is a wooden pig pen fence. You could just roll right over.
Can't see your arrow, dude.
I can't see here.
I'm sorry. Try now. Now you can see my green arrow?
What about this?
That's a wooden fence. You could drive right through it. Drive right through
I'm going to drive right through it.
These can be driven right through. This is the substantial wall you cannot drive through.
All right.
That's what tigers do best.
That's right.
Oh, purr. Fire that bad boy up. There we go.
There we are. That's a shot. There's a little bit of a that's one. That's I guess 2 acquisitions
Half
there.
obscured. That's half obscured.
Are you unbuttoned?
I'm unbuttoned, so I have 4 acquisitions.
Yeah.
So
You're acquired, man. In fact, you're. Yeah, you're acquired.
2/3. 2/3.
You only need 2.
I've got 4.
Yeah, so you got him.
So I've acquired him and I'm out.
You used both 6s to move?
Yeah.
All right. All right. And your number was what? 6?
5.
5. Who's got 6?
Barry has 6.
Barry has 6.
I'm going to do a 4 and a 1. Here's my 4. Oh, that's nice. And a 1.
Barry, I turned on that macro and made it public. Everybody should be able to add the 5 die 6 now to their toolbar. Go back to your.
Okay.
You can load.
So I get to do absolutely nothing.
Aim.
Oh no, I get to move.
You get to move. You can convert 1 to movement. At least he can't shoot me. That's a saving grace. I've been backing up more than I've been moving forward because people have been shooting me.
I'm going to move
morale failure.
forward.
You're not nice to me. I give you a nice game. Mike and I give you a nice game to play, and you're mean to me.
Let's turn around and go back to the Rhine.
It's a long drive. We're in France.
Our turn to drink wine. You've had 4 years.
We've settled on what we like.
Oh, that's right. Can't. Don't let me do what I want to do.
The name of this game.
Haven't loaded yet.
Should have named it What You Can Do, not What a Tanker.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we gave up on dragging dice from a dice deck onto our cards, huh?
Yeah.
Once you get the hang of it, you don't.
I think you can acquire.
With the
Barry,
damage dice, but with damage dice,
you can require this one.
when you take damage dice, don't you have to put dice on your card to remind yourself you have damage or something? Is it just that you're just losing command dice?
Lose command.
You're just losing command dice. But it is important to mark it on your control card because you can spend a 6 and return temporary damage command dice back in your pool.
Right. So
Unless you're Barry, because he doesn't roll 6s.
So the damage, the damage dice part of section of your card is for temporary damage or for permanent damage?
There's one of each.
Temporary. Okay.
There's and then the 6 damage dice are temporary, right?
There's 5 damage dice in the damage dice track of the card.
Yeah.
You don't need 6 because when you lose all your command dice, your tank's
out.
Dead.
You're tanked.
So Barry,
I've always played at the permanent damage. I just pick the dice up.
So Barry,
I use the damage dice for temporary.
So Barry put just a lone 4 die in his damage dice track to indicate to him, remind himself that he's missing a die on his command dice.
Smart.
It's fine.
Works.
But the dashboards are still handy because you can
They're very handy.
you can put your button acquired, aimed, and loaded on there. And actually, if you customize these cards for certain tanks, you could type in the attributes.
Usually armor and strike, I just write those numbers.
Yeah. Well,
I erase
Okay.
the text feature.
Yeah. All right, you done, Barry?
Yeah.
All right. And what number were you? You were.
What'd you do? Drove across the road?
Outstanding.
Why? Why did you do that?
I can do another 3 inches. Is it's less than 90 degrees.
Let's see. Did I lose my acquire? Are you out of my line of sight? Nope.
Oh yeah.
Are you?
I'm done moving yet.
Yeah, you're here, Andy.
Now you're out of my line of sight. You moved 3 more inches.
No, because you got to go through this. I'm sorry. Keep touching your tank. It
Don't
won't
touch
click.
my tank.
Okay. No,
Why are
because
you
you have to
going
go.
up there?
Here's the corner of the building, Andy.
Yeah, I can't
You
see
can't
anymore.
see me.
I can't see you anymore, Barry. I get it. Yeah.
You can see me back here.
Yeah, I lost the acquisition. I get it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Run away.
6.
7. Number 7.
6 is rolled.
Who's number? Are you number 6, Mike?
I'm number 7.
Oh, Barry, what were you? 6.
I was 6. It's
Right.
number 7.
7. All right, Mike, you're up.
Let's see. I got a 1. That's good. 2 4s. 2. Another 1. Excellent. A 6. Oh, do I want to turn around? It would be a 1.
Your turn could pivot up to 60 degrees with 1 move.
Or I could flip my whole frickin' tank.
Yeah, with 2 1s you could, yeah.
Oh, with 1 1.
Well, with 1 1 you could turn the tank 89 degrees.
Oh, with 1 1 you can go front. 1 full move dice.
Oh,
you
if
can.
you don't do anything else. If you don't move anywhere else, yeah.
I could face Rob.
Yeah.
I could fire, except I don't have him.
Oh, you can fire once.
But I don't have him acquired or anything.
You could use the 6 as a 3, so you can acquire with a 2, aim with a 6, and fire with a 4.
Move 1.
Move 1. Acquire 2. Aim 6.
So I got a 2. There we go. Okay.
6 becomes a 3 for the aim. I think you are you unbuttoned, Mike?
Yep.
Yeah, so you only need it's a free acquire if he's in the open, right? If you're unbuttoned.
I don't have a 3. I don't have a 3.
The 6. Use the 6 as a 3, Mike. You have a 6.
Okay, but then I have the 4 to fire.
Yeah, then you have a 4 to fire.
So I spin in place.
I thought it took more than 1 move dice to move more than 90 degrees.
No.
If you don't move forward at all and just turn in place, you can turn.
If you move forward at all, you can spin each of the 2 dice you would roll. Each of them can move 90. Yeah. So you can use the single drive dice to rotate in place 180 degrees.
Oh, come on, you stupid thing. What are you doing to me? What have I done wrong? He's up.
You've moved him. What are you doing, Mike?
I know. There's something with the select. What's going on with him?
You want me to position him?
Why is it moving the whole frickin'...
Whoa.
That much.
Whoa. You're going the wrong way, Mike.
I know. It's grabbing and moving, not the tank, but the...
Are you in the wrong map layer? No, you don't have control over it.
I'm in the right layer, I think.
Let go of it. Let me move it.
Yep. I've done this before and I don't know what it was. So just spin him around.
All right. There.
Give up. Move him back where he was for me, Andy.
He was behind the house.
Yeah, I'll quit drinking, I promise.
Uh-huh. All right, you have your shot at Rob now.
All right. 2d6.
Hold on. 2 to acquire. 6 becomes a 3 to aim. Now you get to shoot.
Right, a 4 to shoot.
Bang.
2d6. There we go. That's a hit. All right. The Panzer IV rolls 7 strike dice. Are you unbuttoned, Rob?
Oh, I am buttoned.
You are buttoned. All right. So 7 strike dice. That's
3 hits.
That's 3 critical hits.
3.
3 sixes. I see 3 sixes in the chat window.
And I saved 3
And
times.
he saved 3 times. So roll it. Rob was going to be either backing up or losing a temporary command die. Roll a die, Mike.
1d6,
1d6.
right?
Yeah, 1d6. He bounced your. It's equal. 3.
Yeah.
You're backing up 3 inches.
Got it.
Nobody. Everybody.
Are you buttoned? You remain buttoned? Are you buttoned or unbuttoned, Mike? Are you going to remain buttoned or unbuttoned?
I'm unbuttoned.
All right, and mark yourself out of unloaded.
I'm unloaded, but I'm acquired.
Aimed and acquired. Yep, aimed and acquired.
No, he's no longer aimed.
You're no
All
longer,
aims are canceled.
You're no longer aimed because he backed up 3 inches.
I'm acquired.
You're acquired.
Yes.
Okay, you were 7 on the initiative. I am 8. So
I moved him to your arena.
here's my 6 dice. I will use the 6 to reload.
Ah! I already.
I'm not sure I have any targets though.
Hey, Andy, now you got a flank shot on that PZ4.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
T150 missed. The KV1 bounced and the T150 missed. Thanks for the.
And doing. He's talking about a KV1.
That's Dan playing World of Tanks with his buddy. Well, golly gee. Golly gee.
You roll any ones, did you?
No, I didn't roll any ones, did I?
I think you're just reloading.
I guess I'm just reloading. Let me change my card.
I don't know. Look down the road.
If there's a moving rabbit, I might acquire it.
He's on 111 health. There you go, see?
I am loaded.
If you can see it, does the corner of the building block it?
Maybe. Hold on. No, wait. I've got a beat on. If Dan could shoot me, I got a beat on Dan. Hold on a minute.
But you moved since that shot happened.
That's fine. But I have a 2, a 3, and a 4.
I think the building geometry is screwing up both your shots now.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to aim. You've got to take at least 2 to aim.
What?
You can acquire him. Plus 2.
You're clipping.
Yeah, I'm clipping my own building. All right.
It's your backup last turn screwed the geometry up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm loaded. That was my 8. Who's got 9?
I don't know.
Somebody has 9.
Chuck
has 9. Chuck, you're up, man.
Chuck, there's a small feral cat in front of you.
There is. Chuck, there's a jungle cat. You wanted the center, Chuck. You have the center. Oh, good. Couple of ones.
Can run away.
You can scratch his paint, Chuck.
He's in a Cromwell. He can move 3 times if he wanted to.
He could.
4.
4.
He can move 4 times.
He's 4 times.
Cromwell could be anywhere.
Yep.
But in front of me.
Drive right by him. Come on.
You can be behind him.
So, Andy, you're ruling he cannot go through that alley? It's too tight?
Yeah, Rob. That alley and the one on the other side. When I put that wall in, I pretty much made it too narrow. Now, he could go through the building. He's got enough movement to do it. Chuck, you could go through the building.
Like you can button at the end of your activation.
I love Chuck's comment.
This brown track.
Hey, Chuck, can you see that tank? I know you couldn't see the Panzer IV on the road earlier, but what about that one? Do you see that one? Can you shoot? Yeah, you could shoot. You've got a 2, a 3, and a 4. Except, yeah, you got a shot. Can you, that's the tougher shot because you don't have an. You don't have enough to acquire.
4
You
acquisitions.
don't have enough acquisition for the Panzer IV, but you definitely, I'd say, definitely can acquire the Tiger. In fact, you only if you're unbuttoned, Chuck. You're on button still, right? Or did you button up?
He's on. That's an automatic spot.
Yeah, it's an automatic spot. Yeah, so
Oh
that,
no, because he's got the building. Only needs 1 acquire.
he's got 1 though. Because he's got a 6. Well, that's the aim. So he's got a 2 for the acquire and a 6 for the aim.
He's unbuttoned, so he can acquire.
Yeah.
Right.
Or for a
So
shot.
Yeah, you can take the shot. He's got
6 would become a 3.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can take the shot. You got 6 strike to his 10 armor.
Miracles can happen.
You can even reload when you're done, Chuck.
Yes, Chuck. The answer is yes.
I'm unbuttoned, so you'd get 7 dice.
7 dice.
David versus
Nowhere to
Goliath.
run. Taking the shot, nowhere to run. Okay. So roll 2d.
Yep.
Roll 2d6, Chuck.
Need a 7 to hit.
That's an 8.
Got it.
You got it. Okay, Chuck, roll
Cromwell.
your 6d6, Chuck.
6. Brave little Cromwell.
And Mike, you got to roll your 10 dice. 10d6.
Is he buttoned up?
He is
Is the
not-
Tiger buttoned up?
No, you get 7d6. You get an extra d6, Chuck, because he's unbuttoned.
So
Right?
that's 3. Roll 1 more.
Roll 1 more d6, Chuck. Nope.
Even then, yeah.
Push, yeah.
Roll a d6.
Roll a d6, Chuck, to see what he does. 4 inches back. Mikey.
All right.
Chuck loses the aim. Loses the aim.
Save you.
Probably loses the acquire, too.
Yeah, I think he'll be out of sight.
But it saves him.
Yeah. Yeah, you lose the aim in the acquire, Chuck. And you reload, but you do reload with a 5-year-old. So Chuck is done. Chuck was the 9. The 10 is in the deck. 11.
Chuck still has 2 move dice if he wishes to use them.
Oh, that's true. Thank you for that reminder.
You didn't get the 1 shot though.
No, he chooses not to move.
No, you didn't kill him though.
All right, who has the 11?
No, you didn't. No, somebody else did. But
Somebody's got an 11.
That was a penetrating shot plus the fire. Had I hit,
Who hasn't moved yet?
hit him already?
Nobody has an 11? Going once. Going twice.
1,000.
Has everybody moved?
1,000. I did 1,000 exactly in
Okay.
1 shot.
I'm going to assume silence means everybody moved.
Yes. Yes.
There's an 11 missing from the deck, so I'm not sure who has it.
Uh-oh.
Is anybody unmuted? Need to unmute themselves?
I missed the tiger. I missed the tiger. You didn't.
Can everybody still hear me?
He has a death wish.
He
Okay.
just dropped out.
Yeah, you got a 5.
Probably.
Okay, I must have just dropped out because I'm back. Can you guys hear me again? Can you hear
Yes.
me? Okay. I just called several times for who had the 11.
Dark mode lost his internet connection.
That's
Could be.
the
Mark Mode lost his internet connection. Okay. I was calling for who had 11.
that'd be mine.
That's Dory.
Okay.
I
All right,
apparently,
Dory.
I apparently dropped my internet connection because I asked a bunch of times who had 11 and nobody answered.
Yeah, that seems to be my favorite number. 11 or 12. So okay, so
Got a story. Are you loaded?
yes.
Okay.
Buttoned, acquired, aimed, and loaded.
Okay.
Dory, you have him aimed and acquired, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she
And
probably had
loaded.
So
We need
she
to-
can fire, reload,
Hold on.
use a 6 as a fire, reload, and use the 6 as a fire, and then run away.
Yeah, Rob.
Dark mode lost his internet connection.
Okay, who's gonna run his tank then?
Well, first question is, what's his initiative number?
Well,
Is it 12? It's okay, but
I thought Mark was the first one to move, and I thought he tried to fire at Door and rolled double ones. Isn't he the
He
one
did.
that lost all
right,
the
that's what happened.
He's done. He's done.
He's
already.
done.
Okay. It's then Dory can proceed.
Yes, Dory can proceed.
But if he's getting shot at right now and has to save,
I can roll. I can move him. I can roll. For him.
Well, right. He's trying to get back in.
That's fine. Let's resolve this, and we'll see what happens. If he dies, he dies. If he takes damage, we'll mark his damage. I mean, one of us can roll for him. That's fine.
Yeah, so I like that. Shoot, reload, run away.
so you're loaded, so you can shoot. You're loaded right now, so you use the 4 to shoot, use the 5 to reload, use the 6 to shoot, use the 5 to reload, and use the 4 to shoot, 6 to shoot again.
Yeah, you can shoot 3 times, Dory.
Okay.
Yeah, you seriously can shoot 3 times.
Okay, well then that's what I want to do.
Well, first figure out if you need to. So shoot him once and see if he survives. The way he's been going, yes, he will.
Then I get the number of
2d6.
2d6 and roll a 6 or higher.
Oh, well, there you go.
First shot misses, so then she reloads.
And that hits.
The second shot hits.
6 dice. Well, is he buttoned up or not?
Let me look at his card. Mark
No,
is
not buttoned up.
not buttoned, according to his card.
So 7 dice.
So 6 dice.
And
No,
he gets
7d6.
7 dice.
7 dice, and he gets 6 dice. So I'm going to roll his 6 dice because I don't see him in the.
Shoot, Mark's back.
Yeah, Mark back. He's
Back.
done. All right, let's wait.
Go ahead.
Let's
Go
wait.
ahead, Andy.
Let's wait and see if Mark gets into roll 20 here in the next minute.
Go ahead, Andy.
You said go ahead. You want me to roll for it, Mark?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So here's the 66. No promises, Mark. But I think I saved for you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Saves. That's 4 saves. You're good, Mark. But she gets one more shot at you, I think.
Yep.
You're the man.
And she missed you the 3rd time, Mark.
Ouch.
Wow, Dory, you're having a tough time with those to hit dice.
Ouch.
We were sweating it out at the turret, let me tell you.
You're good, Mark.
Yeah. So can I roll my move dice and back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll 1d6,
1d6.
4 inches.
With a pivot, with a turn, if you want to turn up to 89 degrees. Yep. Back towards the pen.
Yep.
Back through the pig pen.
Yeah. So you're good.
Yeah. No, I had the wrong token.
Yeah, she had to pick the
I mean,
tool. She had to change her tool.
You're going to be unloaded.
Now just rotate.
Yeah,
Yep. There you go.
That's good. Perfect. Okay, that was 11, and there is a 12.
Hold on.
What?
Dory, we got to get her status right. So she's still acquired. No aim, still ammo.
Required.
You get to choose here. No, you are acquired because you still have him in line of sight.
As long as you
You don't have aim.
from the middle of the turret? No.
You're not in line of sight.
Okay. Line of sight. So there you go.
So they both have lost aim and both have lost acquire.
Correct.
Yeah.
You need to decide button or unbutton. This is where you make that choice. Okay.
All right.
Oh, we're done.
Now we're done. Everybody's gone. Now I'm going to recall the die, recall the initiative cards, and redeal them. Shuffle the deck. And I'm going to deal from the other end of the table to start with. Let me give myself one.
Going with Eighth Wonder Dome Foam Cream Ale.
Chickaboom. Rob. Very few people use their cards yet. Barry, Chuck, Michael, and Mark. Are you going to be able to rejoin your roll 20? Is it slow? Did we lose Mark again? On Discord?
He's off Discord.
Uh-oh. He's really having problems then.
You deal cards to a player who's not here. Mark's back.
Mark?
Now,
Are you going
I'm
to be able to...
gonna get the picture back.
Yeah, we're dealing out initiative cards, so I'm waiting for you to join roll 20 again if you're going to come back in.
Oh, you see the map through roll 20? Is that?
Yes.
Yes, we use roll 20 for the map. There's the link. You just need to click on that link that's in the hashtag general chat. Again, okay.
The map back.
It takes a second. Oh, I see you.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, you're in. All right, I'm going to give you a card. There, you have an initiative card. All right, so the initiative cards have been dealt out. So the 4, 7, and 10 are still in the deck. So who's got the 1? Somebody's got a 1. Chuck? Maybe
I got the 1. I got the 1.
All right, you're up, man.
Let's see if I can do something.
Come on, Mike.
Who is?
I can't acquire anybody. I've lost acquisition.
Oh my. You can reload all day long, apparently.
I could move, and
that's about it.
That's about it.
Yep.
Well, he can reload.
Yeah.
Never fired.
He never fired.
No, I thought he was still unloaded.
He never
after
fired. The Tiger never fired.
Oh, the Tiger never. That's okay. Sorry, I was thinking of the guy in the middle of the road.
No, this is the Tiger.
I had a 2, 3, 4. I could just shoot right in the back of Harry.
You can try.
Yeah.
If you had
Well, first I got to get a 2. I don't even have a 2. I'm going to move.
It'll be better if when you say you want to move and you roll snake eyes for movement.
Yeah, that'll really cap it off.
That'll just make it a perfect turn for you.
I'll move and see where I go.
When all else fails, move.
Push that tree over. Don't give him a shot.
Especially especially the side armor.
I don't have any side armor.
Yes, you do.
Heavy.
You can't hurt me. My side armor is the same as my front. So I can just drive around and nobody can, unless they get super lucky.
That's what Michael Whitman thought.
Here comes the land ironclad.
Fireflies took care of Michael Whitman.
That'll work.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
But our Firefly is up here.
Who's got the 2?
I can't go toe to toe with him. Is the problem? I mean, I've got the gun that can.
You got the gun. You just don't have the armor. Who's got the 2?
I do.
All right, Dory, you're up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here she comes. That's a couple of 1s and a 5 for a reload.
Go get him.
But you can't aim.
She needs a 3.
You're missing a name.
So I can move out. That's a 1.
You can move up to 3 times if you convert one of those 4s.
You may want to move backwards and just keep backing out.
I can convert one of those to a name.
Heck no.
No. Oh yeah. No, she can't. That's her special.
She has her card.
That's her special card.
You can. Yeah, that's right, Dory.
Actually, you could move out.
Do it.
Yeah, move out. Are you already reloaded?
No.
No, she has to spend the 5 to reload it.
Okay.
Right. But
I was going to say,
reload.
otherwise you get maybe 2 shots this turn, and that would really make it worthwhile.
No, so I reload and shoot.
Aim acquire.
You need a reload. You need to move. You need to acquire and then aim.
Yeah. So for the aim, I can use my card to convert the 4.
Yep.
The extra 4.
Yeah.
And then the other one will let me move back. Right.
Yeah. You basically you're gonna pop out, shoot, and back up again.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Okay, go for it.
So
She can do that without moving the tank, can't? But no, she's got to roll the die.
She's got to roll 2 die 6 to move. Yeah, she's got to roll 2. Yeah, she's got up to 6
Yeah,
inches.
but you don't have to move any further than you have to.
Well, remember to acquire, she's got to get past the tree. That's what we said earlier, that she needed to clear that tree.
Like right here.
Yeah, and then just rotate a little bit. You don't even have to rotate. Rotate the turret. You just get automatic rotate of the turret up to 60 degrees, and then the turret has a 60-degree left and right fire arc.
So that's what.
So that's good.
You're good.
Had to say
what? So 60.
Yeah, you might want to move back a little further because I don't think you got to get that far out to see him.
Just in case you roll snake eyes on your roll to move back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you're clearing the tree.
Yeah. So there.
Through the center of the tank.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, and then
just roll to hit.
Go 2 dice.
Looking for 6.
Come on.
A 6. That hits.
And
Twice.
You're unbuttoned, right, Mark? According to your card, Mark, you're unbuttoned.
Yes. Right. Yes, I'm unbuttoned.
Okay.
So
Mark,
7 dice.
7 dice for Dory. 6 dice for you, Mark.
2 hits. Gee,
You save 3.
Okay, and then I'm moving back.
Roll 1 die.
Oh, what? Oh, 1 die.
1 die backing up. 1 die backing up. Yeah. Time for another beer, people.
4.
You're
Great
good.
roll. Move all the way back. 4 inches. Yep.
Okay.
She loses her aim.
Yeah, and I'm gonna clear. Yeah, I didn't move those over because it all happened in one turn, so all I have is buttoned.
Well, yeah, but so she loses aim and acquisition, right?
Yes.
Can't see anymore.
So he loses acquisition too.
Ooh.
Never had it.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm not sure about that beer. Clown shoes.
Born on.
Berry.
I don't.
Berry blender IPA.
I don't like clown shoes.
Oh, I love clown shoes. This one.
I think they had a battle hammer that was good.
This one just happens to have strawberry in it.
Ouch.
And raspberry puree.
That sounds like a Rob beer.
Yeah, it does.
Actually,
Is it sour?
Actually, Rob, you'd love this.
Probably would.
Yeah, I think you would actually.
Fruitier the better.
Yeah, it's a fruity one. It's a smoothie. It's a
Love
smoothie.
those.
It's a smoothie India Pale Ale. You like it, Rob, even though it's an IPA.
I'm drinking my
So
cream
who's got number
ale
3?
foam right now.
Who has
You said
number
3.
3? Oh, I have 3. Look at that.
Drink it and start playing.
It's always the guy who goes, whose turn is it?
Whose turn is it? Oh, wait. Hey!
Twice.
I get... Oh, I am loaded. Okay, that's good. I still can't move.
5 loaded, please.
I still can't bloody move anywhere.
Who acquires?
Yeah, great.
You're buttoned.
I'm buttoned.
You're
4.
screwed.
4.
I guess well, if 2 acquires is all I need. No, but we said the building was
Oh,
behind me. I can't.
Hey,
get
you don't have line of
I don't
sight.
have line of sight. Oh, I've got nothing. I'm done. I'm done. That's how fast that turn is. Who's got 4? Oh, the 4's in the deck. Who's got 5?
Barry. Let me see. I can do this. You said there was a 5 in here. Okay.
This game may have too much luck involved.
Oh,
Too much cover.
this is what comes up a lot.
What? There's too much luck in not getting the right dice rolls, like you said.
Yes.
Sitting there and not being able to shoot because you never get a 4.
Yes, and we are scaling this game up beyond what two fat lardies ever thought,
What in terms of number of tanks?
and players.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But as far as not being able to shoot is very realistic.
Two Fat Lardies talks about in the rules. It talks about playing up with up to 12 players and being a convention game and all of that. So they obviously, Richard Clark has obviously thought about this being.
Oh, give him some feedback and ask him about how to handle this. Get rich player games, and you can't do shit. Just you don't roll the right results.
Maybe you need more cards in your hand that lets you change the dice face to something you need.
I think that's probably if you had more cards that would allow you to save up.
I'm going to use my 5 for my move.
I mean, I can't believe nobody's used a card yet. I mean, Dory's the only one that's used a card very effectively.
No, I used my card also.
Oh, okay.
The cards are kind
I
of
had to move one
situational.
time, and I used it to move.
Yeah, they are situational. I know.
Yeah, like my card helps me recover if I've lost damage. If I've lost control dice for damage, it doesn't carry back. But opportunity.
Like to be shot?
You taking a shot, Barry, or you got the tree between you and him? That's
No, I don't have a 4. No, but it takes me 2 because I'm behind the tree, right?
Yeah.
So that cost me 2 to see him, and 2 to aim. Right? Is that right or no?
No,
you don't need 2 to aim.
You just need 2 to acquire. You need the.
Oh, so I only need 1 to aim because I'm unbuttoned. So I only need 1 to aim.
Who's he aiming at?
1 to acquire and 2 to aim, right?
Who's he aiming at?
This guy.
You only need.
How obscure is he?
You only need 1 aim to shoot to be able to shoot, Barry. It's the number of acquisitions you need to get past the tree. His obscured cover. That's acquisition, and you don't have enough. You don't have enough 2s to acquire.
Can you?
I have 2 6s.
Both 6s, and he is unbuttoned.
That's a minor.
Now I only need 1 6 to.
And that's a major.
That's 3, right? Total of 3.
That would be 3.
A consideration is if he's right at the tree should count.
Yeah, I have 4. It just takes me 1 to acquire, and then 1 to aim.
This right here, he's getting major obstacle because only a third or less.
Here is my tank. There's the corner of the building. I see the front of his tank, the whole front of his tank.
It's a third of the. Okay, all right.
It looks like to me.
I see the whole front of his tank.
Yeah.
Third of.
He has a problem because he can't see me at all because of the building.
It's 1/3 or 2/3 of the tank you can see.
You can see the entire.
Yeah, well, I can see,
Wait. It's not. It's not a third. Is it a third of the physical tank? Like.
No, it's the front surface. He's right.
So it's not a third of this box that he can see.
Right. It's the front of the tank.
If you look at the picture, it would call that partially obscured. So it's only 1.
Yeah, I'd agree with partially obscured.
If you count him as being against the tree, then he just needs 2, which he can do if he's unbuttoned in a 6.
I agree with that.
Yeah. And then he can use the extra 3 for aiming.
Then use the 3 for aiming. Use the other 3 for a +1, and
shoot.
a second.
But I can't shoot yet because I've used my 2 6s for.
Oh, Barry, you missed the part. Mike said you're unbuttoned. You only need 1 additional 6.
Right.
Acquire.
Okay, right. Because all I got is the bush. So, and then I have an extra aim, so I can use the other 6 to shoot.
Correct.
So,
Right,
with,
which will
No.
really just counter the obscuring.
Yes, that will cancel the obscuring because you'll have a -1 on the hit.
So
Because
you
of
need
the,
a 6.
And you want to
Right,
use
'cause
that 6 to get your damage back. Your command die.
no,
you're out of 6s.
then I can't shoot. Then I can't shoot.
Take
You
the
need to
shot,
shoot,
rolling a
shoot it.
6, committing your 6 to an aim. It's the right thing to do.
I'm shooting.
7.
Hit.
You hit.
Yep.
And
He
I-
had 2 3s, so he had 1 to aim and 1 to negate the obscuration.
Correct.
No, it takes 1 aim, and you want to try. So I had used my 2 3s.
He still hit.
You needed
So I hit-
2.
Why did you
2s.
need to use the 6 is what I'm trying to figure out.
Fire.
He had
There's
to
no
acquire.
He
force.
didn't have a
I
4.
used the 6 for
Okay,
a 4.
so he's used 2 6s and he still has 1 left.
Yes.
He's only
No, I
got
do not.
Acquire.
I had to use a 6 for my 2 to acquire. I
Okay.
used a 5 to move. I used a 6 to acquire.
Okay. All right.
And I used 2 3s to aim.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then the other 6 to fire.
Yep.
And so I have 6 dice.
Yep.
Mike, if he's buttoned or not.
3.
Mike, are you buttoned?
Unbuttoned. I'm unbuttoned.
You're unbuttoned.
Barry,
One
you
extra
get 1
dice.
more die.
Okay, get 1 more. So there's 3 and 1 more.
4.
4.
4 hits.
All right, Mike, you got 6
2 6s
dice.
and 2 5s. Whoop.
2 6.
2.
Too short.
damaging hit.
I've got 1 crit. You've got 1 crit, so we're good.
Like, it doesn't matter what you have. It's purely his roll. And he had more ordinaries than crits.
Okay.
Your 5s and 6s just count as saves.
So all damage is temporary, with more ordinary hits than crits.
That's correct.
But 2 temps.
Right.
So he loses 2 command dice.
Yes.
And how does he get them back? He's got to spend 6s to get them back?
Right.
All right. All right.
And
I'm
Barry,
like,
And Barry,
probably want to reload.
I cannot reload.
he didn't have a.
Ah, you rolled a 5.
You-
He sure does have a 5.
I used that to move. I had to turn around.
he
Oh.
yeah, he converted it to a move.
Gotcha. Yep, you're whiskey.
But you're aimed and acquired. But Barry, what was your initiative?
5.
All right, who's got 6?
I do.
You're up. Are you buttoned or unbuttoned, Barry? Did you need to change it at all? Or you're good?
Oh, I haven't acquired. I'll button.
Okay. You're reloading and moving, apparently.
Hmm.
In case you were curious. That's right, you can't see me anyway.
Well, not that it matters, I guess.
You can move anywhere on the table with a Cromwell, pretty much.
I'm not in a Cromwell.
Oh,
I'm in a
sorry, you're
Firefly.
You're right. You can still move. You can still move anywhere on the table with the 2 3 1s.
Okay, so you're saying that we're not. I can't see you, so no longer acquired.
I haven't been. Yeah, I haven't been able to see you from. I don't think it. I think it's the same the other way around, but. No. I think. Yeah.
The problem with the Firefly is it's a slow tank. Can only use 2 drive dice.
Yep.
I hit the SU. I only hit him once. I hit his track. That's why. I hit his track. I tracked him.
You sure, Dan?
Actually, I think I'm gonna use a couple of my. I was thinking about using a couple of the die, my drive die. Just try to get right up against the building or right.
And this is the stock gun. This isn't even the upgraded gun. This is the stock gun. The upgraded gun.
You're trying to position so you can see Andy?
Well, I can't. It doesn't do me any good to see him because I can't shoot at him.
This turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out. The stock gun, they're both 90mm guns.
The other choice is to literally cross the road and.
So it's a little slower.
I'm out.
You gain 180. You got 180 pen instead of 100.
The question's about that tiger.
So you gain, what is that, 25 pen? You gain 25 pen on the.
It's far away.
The damage is the same.
Especially the way I've been moving.
You get a minus on minus 0.02 on.
Yeah, but it only takes one good round of movement.
So it aims faster, is more accurate, has higher penetration, while sacrificing a slight disadvantage in rate of fire. This tank is
It's cat and mouse in a French village.
It's so versatile. It's got a wide guard. It's fast and it's stealthy. And it might be a little overpowered.
I guess that'll
do you?
Yeah, and I'll be reloaded. I'm trying to get so I can see down the road and see him without exposing too much of my tank.
Right.
I want that major obscuration. Because he hasn't gone yet, has he?
Oh, I have, and I couldn't do anything.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay.
I had no movement. Okay, that was, if you're done, I'm not sure if you're buttoned or unbuttoned, but you can adjust that if you need to.
I'll be unbuttoned.
All right, you were 6, 7 is in the deck. Who's got 8?
I do.
Rob, you're up. Wow, Rob.
Lots
a lot
of reloading.
That's a lot of worthlessness.
Yeah.
Okay, however, I am already acquired on Mike. That doesn't help me. I need a 3 and a 4. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. You can do 1. You can do 3 with the 6. You can't get to the 4.
But you can reload a lot.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, let's see. I can move twice. That would always be good.
Get some cover.
Slip between the two buildings?
Let's just punch the right. Like, let's do what they always do, where they go over the top.
Just thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
All right.
Drink more. It makes it easier.
I'm gonna move once.
Okay, just 5.
Smack the early spotters. He accepted. He's in our platoon.
Come to daddy.
Spit across the road at him.
Don't try to, don't. What is the artillery doing? Look at the enemy artillery.
My 5s.
What are you going to try to ram him?
can.
Can in these rules, but that's a stupid thing to do.
Don't have enough dice.
I'm going to declare a move and see what I roll. Not bad.
That's going to put you pretty much broadside to the guy, to Andy over there at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
It'll be a new turn, though.
I've seen how Andy rolls.
Bastard. Bastard.
Hey, you rolled 3 ones and 3 4 against me.
I'm not at all scared of that.
Wow.
It was a long
Hey.
7. That was a long 7 inches, Rob.
Want to measure it for me? You wanna
No,
go back and
no,
measure that
no.
again?
No, I have to take my hand off my beer glass to do that.
I think that was.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're not worth it, Rob.
Hey, I'm comfortable with it.
You're not worth it.
After 5 beers, that looked fine to me.
I'm surprised you knew how to move. You could figure out how to move that tank.
Absolutely right. I think I'm done.
I think you are. Who's got 9? It was 8, I believe. Who's got 9?
Next.
Mark, you're up. All right.
Ooh.
Mark.
One move, 2, 3, 4. Right, take the move.
Oh, 9 inches. Where's Mark going? Where's Mark going? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got a shot, Mark. There you go.
Can you rotate and move?
You can rotate. You can pivot. You can rotate your tank up to 89 degrees.
And rotate turret 60.
And rotate your turret 60. So
I want to put my front door.
you absolutely could rotate to face Dory.
Wow.
You put your back to the Cromwell behind you, but then it's up to you. Because there are
Well, you can't get.
Except the tiger is interdicting. The tiger is interdicting Chuck's Cromwells.
So now I don't. I'm unbuttoned. I really don't need an acquisition, right?
Correct.
Not really. So
then I could use my 3 aim.
You could aim twice. You got 2 3s.
I'll aim twice. I'll shoot.
I thought the wall required an acquisition.
That's a fence.
A fence, okay.
You just ran over it.
Yeah, you pretty much flattened it a couple times.
Roll 2 dice to hit.
Yep, roll 2 dice to hit.
Well, you can't blame me for trying.
That's a hit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's you +1 because you aimed twice, right? So you needed a 5 or better. You rolled a 6.
Okay.
If I have that right.
Needed a
Needed
3 dice.
6,
right.
and he used 2 aims, right? So the extra aim is a +1.
Correct.
Yep. So that's a hit. Are you buttoned or unbuttoned, Dory?
Buttoned.
I'm buttoned.
You're buttoned. All right. So.
What'd she say?
Mark. She said she's buttoned. Mark, you're going to roll 7 dice. Dory, you're going to roll 7 dice.
Doesn't matter.
Two, even.
Roll a die.
Backs up 1 to 6. Roll a die.
Hold on. Wait. I see. Hold on. I see 1.
Mark rolled 1 6.
Mark rolled 1 6. Dory rolled
1
2
hit.
5.
No, I only rolled 1 hit.
What?
Fine. She bounced it.
Yeah. Dory
No
bounced.
effect.
There were 2 rolls for a D6 and a D7 for Chickaboom.
Yeah, the first one should be taken, but she rolled 2 5s. Is those 2 saves in the first?
They bounce it.
Yeah, so she bounces. So you missed, Mark.
You only got 1 6.
Yep.
Well,
No penetration.
All right.
I got one. I have a 6 save, but that would just allow me to reload, right?
Move.
You had a 6 saved. Where you had a 6 save? Oh, from a previous
My,
turn?
my card, yeah.
Oh, you have a card.
Oh no. I have the number six, the die, six die. Look at my ticket or whatever the.
I'm going
His
back.
card.
Oh, your
So you have
card.
a wild card?
Oh, my dashboard or whatever you call the gray card at the bottom.
You saved a
That
die. You saved a dice from a previous turn.
the die six from a previous turn.
Oh, I think you can only use that for initiative, right? You could use it.
You
For,
can
Yes.
only use that for, you can only use that for initiative.
you can only save it for initiative. You can't save it for any other reason.
Okay, no problem.
You can use
I'm
sixes. You
unloaded.
can use sixes for other reasons during your turn, but only when you activate your tank. But not
I'm
the save
unloaded.
ones. All right.
I'm unbuttoned.
All right. And you were initiative what? Not 9. Okay, 10's in the deck. Who's got 11?
I do.
All right.
That would be 4 dice.
Mm.
I can move and reload. That would probably be a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So now I can move and I can acquire, but I already got him acquired. We'll back up 1d6.
That's a good roll.
4 kills, 3,102 damage with 36 spike.
But if you move backward, you'll lose the acquire on Barry. But you could then acquire Rob.
Acquire on Barry. I had to acquire.
He didn't have a fire on
Oh,
me.
you didn't
He
have
fired
acquire.
Rob last.
Okay.
I had to acquire on Rob.
Right.
Who did I one-shot? I one-shotted somebody. The E2. I one-shotted the Sherman Jumbo.
It will.
Rob is holding a ruler for you, Mike, to move back to.
That's really nice of him.
If he wants to move there, maybe he wants to rotate back into the farm field, crush some crops of his own. There you go. That'll work. Yep.
Yeah.
You're acquired.
I'm acquired, right?
That's a game.
Sure.
Game of chicken. All right. You done? You done, Mike?
Yeah, that it.
All right. That was an 11. Who's got the 12?
3,000 damage and it's not enough.
Chuck's got the 12.
Chuck.
There we go. Chuck's got the 12. He's got his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
Nice roll, Chuck. Plink at the tiger again.
Good luck with that.
Were you already reloaded or had you shot before? I think he had already shot before. Yo, he's loaded. Yeah, he's loaded.
Well, he's not really good, but he's better than I am. He's better than you.
Yeah. Guess you're gonna fire away then, huh? Yep. Okay. I think you just need sixes. A 6 to hit, Chuck. Actually, you could use the 6.
No, that's not possible.
You could use the 6 to as a extra aim, or you could save it. You got a
It's an
1.
extra strike. Use it as an extra strike
Yeah, use
die.
an extra strike dice. Yeah. So just 2d6 needing a 6.
Doesn't he have a tree between them?
No, that's shrub. Those are shrubs. Don't count.
Shrubbery.
Shrub.
All right, I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Just a shrubbery.
yeah. All right. Roll 2d6, Chuck. 2d6, Chuck. Needing 6s to hit. A 6 or better. That's a hit. It's a good hit. All right, Chuck. You button or unbutton, Mikey?
I think I'm still unbuttoned.
Yep. Chucky, you're gonna roll 8 dice. 6 plus 1 for the unbuttoned, plus 1 for the extra strike. So Chuck's gonna roll 8 dice. Mikey, roll 10 for
All
armor.
right.
hit point on every tank, and you only do 15 points of damage, you get a resin 90s because you have to kill every single tank.
I rolled
You rolled 6, Chuck. You got 2 more.
out of
There we go. He rolled 2 more. Okay, he's got him.
2, 3. 3 saves.
And 3 hits.
3 hits. Chuck, roll 1d6.
Roll 1d6, Chuck.
Is your hits equal to saves?
1 inch.
Backs up 1
Tiger
inch.
backs up 1 inch.
Spoils the aim. That's
Yep.
about it.
Yep. Throws off the aim. And that brings us to the end of the turn. Everybody's had a go. All right. It is 11:30. Is everybody good to go?
Yeah.
Nobody's got to work tomorrow, I assume. Can you use
Hey,
your 1 to move?
Chuck wants to move.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Chuck. Absolutely, you may use your 1 to move. Sorry.
And ask him to confirm button to unbuttoned status.
Yeah, you could do that too. Ask him to confirm that, but I will.
You know where we're going, right?
He can hear everything we're saying.
I know.
We're going by the Hindenburg. We're gonna go by Hindenburg.
If you're reversing, it's 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Back over the fence he obliterated earlier, maybe. If he wants to be out of sight. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing? Come on.
I've seen it. Although apparently, a couple months ago, a YouTuber gave out, or Twitch streamer gave out, like 10,000 codes for the TOG 2. For the TOG, right? Yeah. So he gave out a bunch of them, and the server then, the next couple hours, was just 15v15 TOG.
Yeah, technically you can move behind the house, Chuck. The thing you can only rotate once, so I would technically I think I would rotate the tank first.
You see my arrow?
Yeah, like I said, you should rotate the tank on. If you rotate the tank, it'll rotate on the center of the tank, which makes sense, both physically and trigonometry wise. So if you
Then he
rotate,
can back up.
and then you could back up, and then you could back up. So I would first rotate the tank, Chuck, because you only get one pivot on the vehicle itself, up to 89 degrees. So I would pivot the tank first, and then back straight up. That's technically how you'd have to do it. Can't move my tank moves the entire map. You don't have the arrow selected in the upper left corner of your toolbar. You've got the pan view. You've got the hand. Click on the tool in the upper left corner and select move. Change to the arrow tool, Chuck. Okay, so when you select the tank, you see the little blue stick at the front of your tank with a square box at the end of it. Hold that square box with your mouse and pivot and turn your tank. Yeah. There's a blue square right here. Grab that and pivot your tank counterclockwise.
I didn't penetrate the Crusader, I'm sorry. Take a hit. They're not helping us. What are you idiots doing?
When you select your tank with the mouse, with the arrow tool, do you see a little blue there you go. All right, now you can back your tank up the 4 inches. There you go.
Oh, I ammo racked him.
Okay. All right, so Chuck, confirm if you're buttoned or unbuttoned.
I can't, my wheel's too long, I can't.
By updating your
Supported us. We said we were going to
tank
do that.
tank sheet. Okay, good. Okay, we're done with that. I'm going to recall the initiative cards, and I'm going to deal more cards out if everybody's good to go.
Nobody else is dead over here.
All right, we're going to shuffle the deck, and I'm going to deal out initiative. One to Michael. One to Chuck. One to Barry. One to Dan. One to Rob. One to Chickaboom. One to Grim. One to Mr. Mode. And one to myself. Anybody bank a 6 and want to use it? I thought, Mark, didn't you bank a 6?
Yeah, so what? How's that work now?
I give you another card. You discard that 6. You discard that 6 you were holding, and I give you another card, Mark, and you decide which of the 2 cards you want to use.
That's good.
My tank card has been used up, so I don't know if you need to pull it away or.
I can probably discard that for you.
Discard the 9.
There's such confidence in your saying that, Andy.
What's that?
There was such confidence that you had there.
Well, you know, I'm a confident lad. All right, so
Discarded the 9.
Who's got? Sorry, what's that?
Discarded the 9.
Excellent. Okay. All right, who's got the? Let me check the deck. Who's got the 1? Anybody got the,
I do.
Want to give it? Rob's got the 1.
Nice.
All right, Rob. If you're sober enough to drive, go ahead.
Here we go. What I can do.
Look at that, Rob. You can't turn the turret.
Sure, kid. I'm a fast tank.
Oh yeah, you can.
Enough to get you over, buddy. Can only you can pivot the tank. You can pivot the
You
tank.
can pivot the turret too.
I'm gonna convert one of my 2s to a drive die. Then I'm gonna roll distance. I got 9 inches, guys, and I can take a 90-degree turn. So there's no doubt in my mind I can end up right there.
You want to end up?
I'll show you. Going right there with a 90-degree turn. Right turn, ending up. We'll call it right here. It doesn't matter to me.
Pivoting the turret, huh?
Well, I'm going to pivot the turret. I'm going to pivot the turret to the right. Which one's the pivot number? What one?
The green one.
All right, so we'll put
Let's see
in.
if he gets the right
Rob,
number. Let's see if he puts the right. Rob, let's see if you put the right number in. Oh God, he did. He's not. That drunk. He did. Not that drunk.
No, actually, the question is, do you want to shoot him in the side or you want to shoot the tiger in the tail?
Ooh.
The side shot is still better for you than the tail.
I'm ready to just kill Mike because
even my rear armor is better than anybody else's armor on the table.
Yeah, I'm going to take the side shot of a Panzer IV.
Okay. Are you going to do that?
Just like that.
You should have really pivoted your tank first. All right.
The Tiger's rear armor is effectively side armor.
Oh, the 6. How come I put in 60, but it's not showing the green bar?
I don't know.
Because it changed. I see a green bar.
It says 0. No, yours says 60. You're looking at the wrong bar.
You're looking at Mike's. You're looking at Mike's bar. Your bar is below
your bar is below.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Are you sober enough for this?
Come on.
I could question that pivot and move, but I won't.
I don't think so.
I think it was sloppy. I honestly think it was sloppy. I think it was more than one turn there. But hey,
I'll give it to him.
Does that make you happy?
That's a little more accurate. That's a little more accurate.
All right. Well, with the 60-degree turn.
Turn your gun towards me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He did.
You got to acquire me and aim, right?
I'm already acquired. I've never lost your acquire.
He's got 2 aims.
He's got 2 acquires.
Can
Yeah.
I play my card though?
Sure. What do you got?
Play any card you got.
Impressive Bush.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, no, you can't play that card because I've already acquired you. I've never lost
Oh,
you.
that's true.
All right, so going straight to aim.
60 degrees. 60 degrees.
60 degrees from 60 degrees because he pivoted the turret 60 degrees, and then
Do it like this.
he pivoted the turret 60 degrees, but then the angle of fire is 60 left and right of the direction of his gun, right?
Oh, okay.
So if I'm not mistaken.
The turret's slewed to the right.
So the turret is slewed to the
30
right.
degrees.
The turret's going to do something.
Yeah, but then according to the rules, I thought you could fire within a 60-degree arc
Of the turret.
of the turret. So that gives him like 120 from the front,
Oh,
straight
it's
ahead.
30.
90. It gives him 30-30.
30.
So he's
Okay,
got
so
the arc.
30. So he's got the arc. He's got the arc. Yeah, 60 plus 30 is 90. So he's definitely got the arc.
Yeah. I'm going back to my command dice. So I've burned a 2 just to do that move.
Right.
So I don't even need the other 2. We're going to hold that in reserve. I think I can do 2 aims
Yeah.
to help.
Yeah, but you're
And
firing.
then I'll shoot. Yeah.
Well, you're firing through a tree, but so I suppose that tree might.
If I'm at the tree, so we were saying with Barry's shot, right?
If you're on the
Does the tree block his line of sight?
No.
Oh, because I'm on top of the tree.
No, the tree. No. What we said was if a line of sight passed through a tree. We then, when we got to Barry, said, well, if you're on the tree, is that considered to be, there's obviously no visible tree trunk. We're not that granular here. So you arguably, if you're on the tree, then you're not concealed, but again.
I'm gonna take the +1 to hit. So looking at 5.
A 5.
A 6.
+6 anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Are you buttoned or unbuttoned, Mike?
Buttoned.
Buttoned. All right.
He's buttoned. All
So
right.
you're both
Strike.
6s. 6 dice.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm throwing 6. Here we go.
So you're both rolling 6 dice.
4, 5s, and 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
That's mine. That's my save.
Oh,
it's not his.
They both rolled.
It's
Rob
2.
rolled as well.
Rob's
1, 2.
Rob's got 3
Rob
hits.
got 4.
Rob's got 4 hits.
Rob's got
4 hits. Side armor. 4 hits.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And he had 2 saves.
Crits, then.
Saves are only 5s and 6s, right?
Correct.
Right.
So 2 over.
2 more into temporary damage.
No, one of them's permanent.
Because you got more criticals than you got more criticals?
The 5s count as criticals on the side.
Yep.
You got okay.
He got 3 criticals versus the 4. So he's got a permanent and a temporary against him.
Yeah.
So 2 command dice.
Down to 2 dice.
Looking at command dice, I burned a 2. I've burned both 3s. I've burned a 4 to take the shot. With a 4 and a 2, either of which really help me, but I can turn one of them into a drive.
I thought you already did that.
He's got 2 left over, right?
Yeah, you're right. I can only do it once. You're right. You're right. I'm done. I can't reload. So I'm going to adjust my card to make sure I get it right.
Are you buttoned you're buttoned up, I assume.
Oh yeah, I'm going to remain buttoned.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
unloaded. But I am aimed and acquired on Mike.
All right.
Okay. So I'm buttoned, acquired, and aimed.
I'm
done.
All right. Who had that was the 1. You had the 1, Rob, right?
1, yeah.
Who has 2? Somebody has
I do.
2. All right. You're up. Dan.
fight's down here. Start moving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6. Well, that's about the best roll I've had all night.
To get to like here.
Did you try to shoot me?
Well, the question I've got
Cross country through here.
is, can I see him at all?
Can you see me?
Oh. Maybe.
I think the building in front of you. Well.
So, was the permanent damage to the hull or the turret?
Oh yeah, we forgot permanent damage.
Roll a d6.
Oh, it has to be checked. It has to. Oh,
Rob,
right,
roll
all
a
right,
d6.
right. You're right. Okay.
All right, here we go.
4. It's hull.
Hull.
Damage.
Lose 1 pip per d6 of movement and 1 additional derived dice for any obstacle.
You're getting slower, Mike. W.
Doesn't bother me.
Or Mike. Don't really need to go anywhere. Germany's to the east. You're pointing the right direction.
I missed the KV2, no.
Can I see him?
I moved the tank by mistake. It's actually further south than it was originally.
You could hit Control Z and it should put it back if you haven't done anything else.
I was trying to put it so where I could see him, but
you could probably, well, like, from the center of your, yeah, you could probably see me, but I think I'll have some cover from the corner of the building.
probably an obscuration, but so a minor. But I don't know that I ever lost acquisition. That's what I've been trying to figure out.
You've been moving around a lot back there, but I don't know if you ever.
If you lost line of sight, you lost acquisition.
Andy
I moved. I backed up. I don't know if you've lost.
You backed up 1 inch, but I don't know that I lost acquisition.
He still sees him. If he has line of sight, he still sees him. The question is, can he see him?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Somebody said I'd lost it earlier, and I never understood why they said that. Because I'm the one that backed him up an inch.
When I was close, when I was closer to the building, I couldn't see you, I was told. So I guess I assumed you couldn't see me. But you obviously backed me up an inch, so I guess you could see me.
That's what I'm confused. Well, I'm the one that shot at you because nobody else shot at you.
Anyway, so I assume you can see me, but I've got obscurement, so there should be.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be. But I had you acquired, so that's just 1. It'd be an extra -1 to hit, right?
I guess, yeah.
That's a lot more than that. You gotta look at the acquiring situation.
Well, that's just it. I don't need to acquire him. I've never lost him.
Was acquired. He's always acquired.
Okay. And yeah, aiming, he gets the benefit of the procurement.
That's only a -1.
I have a. Okay. And I've got a 3. So, but I could throw another 6 at that to give me a +1. And it'd be back to a 6, right?
Correct.
Yeah, or you could use it as a strike and get an extra damage post hitting him.
Well, I have 2 6s.
Andy?
I'll use 1 as a plus to hit.
I'm now drinking no label of
7. Okay.
80.
Okay.
Mojito lime.
Nice.
Good.
I'm buttoned
That.
up.
All right.
So I have 6 dice.
Are you going to use that extra 6 to do another strike?
Well, I've got 9 dice, but yeah, I could use this 6 to get an extra die, or
And you care
I could use
enough
it to reload. Huh?
You care enough to send the very best.
Or would I be better off reloading?
If he's dead, you don't have to reload.
You gotta beat him by 3 to brew him up. So I'd go for the strike.
Yeah, add the strike die.
You're trying to kill him.
All right.
You need strike dice.
I'll go to the strike.
So
1, 2, 1.
I won.
And you got 2.
And they're both criticals.
Yeah, see that extra strike.
Yep.
roll a d6.
Exceeded by 1. Oh,
Oh. So,
same issue as Mike. And it's an extra pip. You lose a pip on all movement dice.
But doesn't he lose a command dice permanently?
yes.
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 This is in addition to that.
Oh.
All right.
And then I can move if I want. But you don't have be acquired or aimed at, right?
No.
You'll lose your aim if you move.
Yeah. Guess I'll stay there.
Load if you can. Can't.
And I'll be buttoned up.
I'm surprised you didn't fire twice. You could have fired twice.
No, I couldn't.
I think so. You had 2 6s.
I used one as an additional strike, but I didn't have.
Yeah, but I think 2 shots. You had a 1 6, a 4 would have shot, a 6
1
would have
6 was
reloaded, and the other
shot.
6 would have shot again. You could have had 2 shots with 9 dice each. Just, I'm glad you didn't.
No, it did give us 3. It did give
Anyway,
us 3 artilleries.
all right.
It did give us 3 artilleries on both team being M44s. But we had been top tier for most of these last.
Yeah, but I would have had the less.
Yeah, it would have had to roll a hit both times.
Yeah,
Admittedly.
a harder roll to hit.
All right. So Dan, you were what number? 2, 3?
Did you put anything else on it?
2.
All right. Who's got 3? Nope. Don't want to do that. 3 and 4 are in the deck. Who's got 5?
Me.
Right. You're up.
Well, don't expect to go 50 consistent. Don't expect to go 50 consistent. 50 consistent.
Oh,
Shoots.
already acquired. I need to load. You can take the 6 to load, right?
Yeah.
Then I can shoot.
Yeah.
Then
If you're
there's
already
that.
aimed.
You can use the 3 to aim again. If you're already aimed, you could add the 3 to for another aim.
Let's do that. So you need a 7 to
You need
for
5.
the hit, right?
You need 5s. If you use the extra aim, you'll need 5s to hit.
I'll use the extra aim. 1 for 5 here.
That's a hit.
A hit. She buttoned up.
I think Dory's buttoned, yeah.
6 dice.
So you're rolling 7 dice, Mark, and she's rolling 7 dice. Again.
He's got like 4
Only 1 hit.
Saves.
Saves it. Yeah, nothing.
I got some 4 left over, but I can't reload, so.
No, but you have a move if you want it. You have a 1.
You would lose your aim.
Yeah, you would.
But she didn't get the shot back at me.
Well, no one seems to be able to kill anybody.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
1 dice 6 reverse. Oh no.
This game seems to be slugging matches. Boxers just stand there and pummel each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's hard to get three kills.
We haven't gotten a kill yet.
No.
Close.
Who's next?
All right. That was 5. Who's got 6?
I've got 6.
Here comes the return fire.
No,
All right, Dory, roll them.
so back it up.
Oh yeah.
2, 3, 4, 4,
Ooh,
5.
she's got a couple shots.
Yeah, she can reload and shoot again.
Yeah. So, so I got the acquisition and aim, shoot, reload, shoot, and then I can either reload or boogie away, right?
Or if you did, you could put it against a strike.
Oh, the 6, yeah. Okay, so target and open under. So is that 6 or 7? 2d6. Let's see. Roll that.
I hit on a 6.
There you go. The hit. And then
I'm unbuttoned.
so that's 7, right?
Five.
6 plus 1. 7 dice. Yep.
I roll 6 in defense, right?
Which,
4 saves.
isn't it?
I had 4 5s and she had 2 6s.
Is it side armor?
She had 1 5.
I see 2 rolls. Chickaboo
No,
rolled
that
twice.
was no. The first roll, that second one, I just didn't know how to get rid of the dice that was stuck on my thing.
Well, the 2 6s still don't beat 4 or 5.
It's side
Right.
armor, isn't it? So the 4 would count.
Yeah, it still doesn't beat 4 or 5s.
Right. 4 5s are still a save.
No effect.
Yeah.
It's off.
No effect.
Okay, so
really-
then I will use the 6 to move.
Aren't you going to reload and fire again?
Oh, that's right. I get 2.
Now, do you want to use the 6 to add to your damage, or use it to?
Move.
No, I'm gonna use it to move away.
Okay, roll your 7 dice.
7 dice 6 for her.
One hit.
There it is.
Saves. Whew. That's tough armor. A good German steel.
Oh, good Lord.
That's all right.
So,
So
can I move him like over to here?
You can only back up 1.
only 1 inch. 1 inch.
Okay.
That's him.
Can I pivot him
You
like
can
that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do an 89-degree up to 89-degree pivot.
Come on. There it is. And then
On
move it,
my head, when you put it
move
diverse,
him back here.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's working really well. I don't know how, but I figured out how to play it very quickly.
Not a lot, but
Okay.
Only obscured.
Yeah.
Or major
All right. What's your?
obstacle.
Are you good, Dory?
yeah. I'm good.
Okay. Your initiative was 6, right?
6,
Who's
yes.
got 7?
I think that's the handsome Barry.
That's a very.
So there's
Seems like it's been forever since you did anything.
1, 2, 3, 5. Still no 6. Damn it.
You can reload good though.
I'm already loaded.
Can't shoot.
No,
Can move twice.
I couldn't move twice. I can move right. I can move right here and let the tank go after me.
Yeah, move out in the open for me, Barry. I don't need to move fast, even though I have track damage.
Down here and set yourself up for a rear shot.
Yeah, starting to put
As long
pressure
as you clear this building, Andy's out of the picture.
Yeah, but he might roll 2 or
I
3.
know.
He might roll
Yeah,
4 on his
this
move.
is what I'm worried about.
He might roll 3 or 4 on his move and get stuck in the open.
One tiger, he can't shoot both of us.
Come on, Barry. Run the gap. Run the
Okay,
gap.
what I roll?
Run the gap. I'm probably not gonna roll a 4.
First move is 2, 6.
Yep.
Oh, 12.
Oh, jeez. He's rocking and rolling, man. He can go sniff
That's
the
what
butt
I said, Barry. Right here, baby.
Sniff the butt of that tiger.
Oh yeah, get down here.
Let's see.
What are those
Wow.
hexagons? Let's look at the tiger's rear arc.
Okay, 12 inches brings you, to the edge of this building. Pretty much to the,
Right here.
right about there.
You gotta be
That's not a
that
rear arc.
line. That's the rear arc. You gotta cross my purple line.
Correct. So he won't make that.
That's my first move.
Yeah.
Um,
Come on, Barry.
He just can't shoot. You get in there, he just can't shoot. He's
All
got
about
to decide who he's gonna acquire and aim at.
It's all about positioning.
Uh-huh.
Then Chuck can come up, and if he turns to pivot us, we got Chuck.
yeah, they're great position, but if you can't find a roll of 4,
Maybe I could come after Rob.
Come on, Barry.
well, I can go after the PZ4 now.
Choice. PZ4 is wounded. Take him out.
Well, I can always roll and see what I get. Let me roll 2d6.
Okay.
What?
7.
What are you doing, ramming him?
What are you trying to do? Gotta acquire me, right?
He doesn't have a 4 to shoot. He can acquire and aim. He can aim and acquire.
At the minimum, Barry, I would cross that purple line. What you want, but I would cross that line.
So this is his second move roll?
Yeah, this is his second move. He's the fast tank. I assume he's spending a 5.
Oh, what did I roll? 4 and a 3? I can go
You rolled
4.
7. Yeah, you rolled 7.
Up to 7.
Well, I can roll 4 and then rotate.
Yeah, but that's not the direction you're facing. You've already rotated by putting that. You're pointing a yellow arrow at an angle. This is a straight move. Then you could rotate like that, or you could rotate on your.
I'm going to move here.
You can
I'm
rotate.
going to move here and then rotate 90 degrees with my second die.
I don't see your arrow. I don't see what here is. I don't see your arrow.
he rotated first and then moved on his first move. It'd be the second move before he could rotate again, and he either rotates where he is now, then heads up to the wall,
or goes straight like this, and then rotates up to 89 degrees.
Yeah, push the turret 60 degrees to the right, 5 forward. It's really the only move.
Well, I can move up to here.
Do that, your turret's not going to swing far enough to hit the tiger. If you do that,
yes, you can move there, Barry, but you're going to rotate. You're going to rotate your tank on the center of your tank, and then you're going to move it in this direction.
consequences, the turret will not be able to point at the tiger. If he goes
the full
degrees,
have to go straight forward and cross the purple line and swing the turret to the right. or you can target Mike and make weaken and something completely different.
Well, if I'm here,
Mike, have you activated this turn yet?
Either
I'm gonna
one
rotate
has.
90 degrees.
No.
Yeah.
Either German has gone.
Right.
All I'm saying, Barry, is if the tiger's your target, you have to go straight forward. You can't turn left.
Yeah, but that won't put me any better. It only puts me to here if I want to rotate.
Well,
You can rotate with a full. You can move 7 and rotate.
There's his rear arc.
No, I can't rotate 90 degrees. I was going to move like to 4 here and then rotate 90 degrees. And I have my front to the tiger.
But that's 2 rotations because your tank is not pointing this direction right now. Your tank is pointing due south.
Right.
So you can't rotate it twice. You can't rotate the tank once to go this direction, and then
You can
and then again
pivot
to go
the
that
turret.
direction. You
can
with
pivot the turret
Yes.
60 degrees to the right.
Yes, you can pivot the turret, but you can't pivot the body of the tank twice.
Right. That's why I'm saying just drive forward and pivot the turret to the right.
Okay.
Just get a gut. You got to get the gun barrel past that line.
Right.
Barrel of the turret has to cross that line.
But this tool. Whoops. Technically, this tool sitting on top of Barry's tank, wherever it ends up, is going to have the turret pointing past that line.
Okay, but he can point in this direction.
And I'm not sure that because unless he rams the tank, Barry goes to this point. If he goes to this point, he rams the tank. See, that is 2 pivots.
I
That's
agree.
2 pivots of the body of his tank.
What you're saying?
You pivot where he starts.
I don't think the geometry
Oh,
works.
no. You don't pivot where it starts. In his turn, he gets just 90 degrees total turning.
But one turn. I asked at the very beginning of the game, can I pivot 50 degrees and then 39 degrees later in my move? And you said no, you pivot once. So it's either going to be a pivot. It can be a pivot in the middle of your move.
I don't even remember what you were asking at that time, and I don't think my answer would have even been definitive.
But he can come here.
Look in the book under the movement rules and play it as written in the movement rules.
He can come here, pivot, then drive. He's gone forward straight, pivoted and drove. I would back up to here, and then he can get his turret to turn to hit him. It was here.
No, here, I just, I need to do.
That makes sense. If he does that, now he can pivot the turret, and he can hit him in the rear. Yes.
60 plus 30, so it's 90 degrees to the tank.
Yes. So,
except he doesn't have a 4.
Right. So he has to change it. Yeah. So he changed it to 60. That's it. Yep. You get him in the rear.
A really sad part.
Yep. You get him in the rear.
Oh, that's right. I'm not loaded.
Right.
Did I roll? What did I?
You weren't loaded either? I thought you were loaded.
No, I did load because I had 5.
Yeah, you were loaded. You just don't have a 4.
I
don't have a, yeah.
All right. What's your?
I load now.
All right. What's your initiative, Barry?
5.
All right.
No, 7. It was 7.
7.
Let me see. What the hell was it?
Who's got 8?
7.
Who's got 8? Chuck, do you have 8? Somebody's got 8.
Chuck has it.
Who? Mark, you've got it?
Yeah. Chuck has it.
Oh, Chuck has it. Chuck has 8. Chuck, you're up.
I mean, look how fast this thing is. This could keep up with you at speed.
It would be a really bad idea. Roll attack dice.
Yeah, Chuck,
your armor.
Roll 6 dice 6, Chuck.
Move and shoot.
Yeah, you can definitely move and shoot with a 6
shot,
6 to
shot,
6
aim, acquire. He's got it all.
Another pot shot at the tiger.
That's
Just the acquire 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is he unbuttoned?
Wants to shoot at me.
He wants to shoot a mark on the street.
If you're unbuttoned, you don't even need the acquire.
Yeah, he could do that. He's got 2 1s. He could pivot. He could pivot and move into the street.
You could use the first one to rotate 135 degrees, or 180 actually.
Yeah, and then one to move into the street. Unless he rolled like a 2 or 3 and couldn't move past the building, he'd be in the street. Rotate the turret 271 degrees. Or no, it'd have to be 60 degrees. So we'd have to rotate but then with another 60, he's got 120. So yeah, he could hit it.
You're trying to shoot the Mark IV in the road.
That's what he's doing. Yeah. Now, that's one movement. That's one move die. Now roll 2d6 to move. Yes, Chuck. That 8 inches will do it. So I suppose you could move to the corner of the building and then pivot your tank to kind of give you some cover. It might only be a third, less than a third of obscured.
Mic off.
But that would also mean that you wouldn't have the problem with the
Mic
turret having to move so far.
That's true. Yeah, he really has to come out in the road to get the turret. Because you're measuring that turret angle from the center of the tank, or from the center of the turret.
Yeah, but if he pivots the tank right there, he wouldn't.
He'd have front armor in case he shoots back.
I thought he could only use 90 degrees per turn, right?
Yeah, but this is a new move. The first movement die just turned him 135 degrees or 140, whatever it was, to face south. The second die.
How did he do that? Because he
spent a die while stationary. If you spend a move die while stationary, you could pretty much just turn in place. Yeah, turn in place. Yeah.
Okay.
So and he still can move. He can still rotate up to 90 degrees or 89 degrees. We're on this move right here.
Yeah, without having to move the turret. So yeah, Chuck, just turn 89 degrees. There you go. Yeah, just put your front armor on him. You could go even
a little
further. Rotate a little more. You could go up to 89 degrees if you want from the direction you were going. So there you go. There you go.
Hey, Andy, look at page 25 about how movement works. Basically, you just have to move along a curved path less than 90 degrees.
Yeah, okay.
It's hard to define to people.
Yeah, it's hard to do without in a computer without benefit of minis and a tape measure.
Yeah, I totally agree. We're kind of eyeing it.
Yeah. It's just when it's just when it says you only get one pivot, and given the scale of these individual tank models, and trees now become obscuring terrain, I'm being anal about when do you pivot and how much do you pivot, and how often.
One thing we're not doing right too is that pivot 90 degrees actually sacrifices one of your 2d6.
You'd only roll one.
If you look at page 26, we're kind of missing that minor nuance. I don't think it's a big deal, but look at page 26.
Is that a pivot or a turn? I mean, if you're doing the
turn, it's a hard pivot.
90. Lose a die.
If you want to do a 90-degree pivot and move, you use one of the d6s before you roll it.
I remember reading that. Yes, but that's
we're not turning 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's why we say 89 degrees. That's why we've been saying 89 degrees.
Correct, but it has to be in a curving path.
Right, which is okay.
With these tight streets where you need to make 90-degree turns, we could easily be doing it, just dropping one of the 2d6 to make
3 to aim, 4 to shoot.
Right.
Yep.
Chuck's narrative.
Chuck's got some questions.
So he's unbuttoned so he can see him. Then he uses the 3 to aim and the 4 to shoot.
Correct.
Right. Yeah.
D6, Chuck.
2d6.
Just 2d6, Chuck, to get 6 or better.
I'm unbuttoned.
That's a 6.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right. You're
Now,
you're unbuttoned,
The
Mark?
target buttoned or unbuttoned?
Unbuttoned.
Roll 7 dice.
All right. Mark, you get 6 dice.
No, 7. Or, yeah, 7 to hit and 6 to...
To the 5 to save.
Mark got 2 saves. Chuck, roll
7.
7. 7 dice. 7d6.
Israeli style. Love it.
3 hits. Oh, 4 hits
4 hits. Two
with
critical.
3 criticals. It doesn't matter. You were 2 over, and it's critical.
So a permanent and 1 command point down.
Because you had 2 more. How much is that?
Same thing
Actually,
as I suffered. Same thing I suffered, right?
And
So
1
it's-
permanent command.
Yeah, and you got to roll. And you rolled a 2 for the. Or you got to roll another die 6 for whether it's hull or turret critical. Roll another d6, Chuck.
He did. It's a 2.
No, that was his 7th. I thought that was his 7th
Oh.
strike dice.
Ooh, that's a
there's
6.
6 is special.
That's
You're
turret
so,
hit.
Oh, you're so special.
-1 optics
minus
damage.
1 to hit.
Yeah, -1 all hits there, Mark.
And you've lost a permanent command point and a temporary command point.
Oof.
The Germans are getting pummeled.
They are.
It's a
We haven't done
Empire Strikes Back turn.
hit. First permanent damage.
So who's initiative next?
How do we record that?
Permanent die just means you'll only roll 5 command dice. And the temporary die, just move it down on your command card to the damage dice area. But you'll only roll 4 command dice.
Right.
And if you use a 6, save a 6 to the end of your turn and use it to recover that temporary damage.
Okay.
That's how you get that commandable dice back.
So
Command dice back.
So he took 1 permanent damage because of the critical of the.
Correct.
Why did he take the temporary?
Because it was 2 over.
4 hits, 2
It
saves.
exceeds saves by 1 by 2. More critical than ordinary hit when 1 hit is permanent.
And if you had 1 more hit,
I see.
it would have just blown up.
Oh.
A delta of 3 kills the tank. A delta of 2.
Right. Okay. So I have
1 permanent, 1
I
temporary.
am the same way. I was just trying to, for my own purposes, because I also got hit by 2.
You would have lost a permanent and a.
Yes, I need to mark myself with a permanent damage.
It depends if there were more crits than.
I thought there were, and I thought I had.
Yes.
They rolled it. It was a hull hit as well, so I'm down 1 pip on each movement
Correct.
die as well. But I have 1 temporary and 1. So do you normally mark? So that you said the damage dice section on the card, is that for temporary or permanent? How do you mark permanent? How do you mark permanent? You just put like.
Well, in a physical game, you just take the die
take
away.
the die away, right? Okay.
In a physical
or you
game,
could move it to the damage area.
Yeah, I put a die in the damage box to indicate that it's permanent, and then the ones in the damage dice display, I'm going to count as temporary. All right.
There you go.
That'll work. It's just
Andy, is that Andy was asking about being down by 2?
That was me asking that, yeah, because Dan hit me.
I hit you, and there were more criticals than
Yeah, that's
5, more 6s than 5s.
Got it. Okay, Chuck, what was your initiative number on that one? What are we on the initiative?
That was an 8.
He was an 8. Okay, who's got the 9?
Discarded it.
Who's got the 10?
Woo! Thumbs up.
Mikey. Gotta get some retribution for the Reich here, Mike.
Well, watch out. Here goes my command dice.
Yeah, you only get. Oh, you can shoot and reload, Mike.
You gotta aim first.
You gotta move, yeah. I'm coming to save you, Mike.
Let me guess, you're reloaded.
I'm already reloaded.
All right, who's got the 11? Must be the Tiger. Mikey's got the Tiger with 11.
Yeah, so I've got
Come on, Mike. Kill something.
my 66.
It's a freaking Tiger. Kill something. There we go.
Boy.
That'll work.
Lots of options.
That'll work. Nicely done.
Well, I don't have an aim or acquire.
Spin in place.
Spin in place with a 1.
He got 2 movements.
You got 2 movements. Hey, you're right. You can't aim and acquire.
Button. Oh, you can't. Button at the end.
I'm unbuttoned. Actually, I am unbuttoned already.
Are you?
I've never been able to button up, so I do have.
He's never chosen to.
Well, then wait. If that's the case, then people haven't been rolling the right amount of dice against you.
Who shot at him?
Yes, they have been. They have been.
Chuck was the only one shooting at him. Yeah, and Chuck was rolling extra dice.
Okay, good.
Penetrate.
Yeah, well, that's not surprising.
So, yeah. So if acquire is automatic because Barry's kindly in the open. So
acquire automatically.
Mike, you can roll. Mike, you can rotate 180 degrees if you wanted to. You could have turned all the way around with 1 movement die.
Right now, if I'm here, nobody can get behind me.
That's true. You got the building behind you. That'll work. Good plan. Rotate. So you're gonna rotate your turret 60 degrees, or 60 degrees,
and then back up 1 inch.
I thought he had a slow turret.
That has nothing to do with my movement. So I can move right there.
Basically parking against the building.
Yep. And by the way, he crushed that wooden pigpen fence when he drove through it earlier. There's no wooden fence there anymore.
And I rotate 60 degrees over.
Yes.
Right.
And then I
shoot.
Shoot was the aim was the 6, shoot was the 4, reload was the 5.
Yes. All right.
And then I can move again.
Yeah, you could move. Wait, did you only spend? No, you spent your 2 moves already.
No, I rotated was 1 die 90 degrees and moved back. Oh, I did use it. Never mind.
You're using to move back.
So I am going to fire.
Roll 2d6 and don't roll anything less than a 6.
I missed.
He rolled a 5.
Thank you.
Okay, can we see if it hits Rob or me?
It's massive 88 round. It's flying through the building.
It went somewhere. Through the building.
Through 3 buildings.
It had to go through this building right here. It had to go through that building right there.
Poor Dutch people.
Yeah. All right. Well, you were 11, Mikey?
Yeah, I was 11.
I guess that makes me 12. Lo and behold, it does make me 12. Well, I'm down to 4d6 because I've lost a permanent and a temporary.
I will reload.
Well, that gives me some options, I guess. Not a lot. I can't remove the temporary, but I can move.
Load and shoot.
Come join us.
Yeah, really.
Can't believe I missed. That's the first time I fired the entire game.
Yeah, the 88 wouldn't depress low enough to.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move.
Well, let
me see how far.
It's to depress low enough when the Cromwell was digging for China.
Let's see how far I'm gonna move. 8 inches. Okay, I can move 8 inches.
Fire. Yes.
No. Sorry, Mike. I need to recover my temporary die before I do that. And I got a firefly down the road I don't like.
Well, no offense, but I fired at you like 4 or 5 times, and I only on the last time managed to do anything.
Are you loaded?
Yes.
I wouldn't know anyway.
thought I was. I guess that just makes you want to get out of the way even more, right?
Yeah, really.
I think if you get there, I'm going to have a tough time.
Yeah, I think you wouldn't get that shot. Now you might move. You might have the movement. But see, what I want to do is I want to point this way along this building right here. But I don't know that I could pivot that many times, given what we just discussed.
My understanding is you can't. Because
Right.
I thought you couldn't go there,
Again,
go
see,
one direction, and then come back.
Yeah, I mean, Rob just says, I could curve this way, right? But then I'd be pointing that way, and so my flank would be out there where maybe you could see it.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Well,
that would be a
not.
concern.
Maybe not.
It would depend upon how far out you stuck in the road.
It would still be.
Well, he has to go from
yeah, but I'd still be if I'm less than a third. If I'm less than a third of.
He has to go from the center of the tank. So
yeah, and if
that's all he can shoot.
It's supposed to be the center of the tank, and if I'm less, it can't be any part of the fender of your tank. And if I'm less than a third out in that road, that's hard. That should be difficult cover, right? That would make it extra.
Oh yeah, no,
acquisition.
Nobody. Yeah, I agree with that. But you were saying your flank, whether I could shoot you in the flank, and it depends on, and whether or not I lose acquisition on you depends on how far over you can get.
Right. Because that curving movement that was in the book, Rob, I mean, if you looked at that page, I'm assuming that it went like, from straight ahead this way, not like this way. It's not like you can.
That's right.
Curve that way. You start the arc in the direction you're facing, and so it becomes that arc, right? Well, I prefer that arc, but it's not the arc I can do.
Do what you're trying to. You're trying to do an S curve, and that definitely requires two drive
pivots,
dice.
Right. So the best I could do is to do this.
Could go hide here.
I could, but those box just kind of got to me there.
Your team's gonna abuse you if you do that, no doubt, and the British too. We will talk trash.
No doubt.
The eyes of France are upon you.
Yeah, we're gonna go there, and I have an 8-inch move. Whoa. I didn't want to do that. Back up. Come on. Back up. That was more than I wanted to go.
Just remember, it's only a game. It's 12:30 at night.
Yes.
Can't believe it. Go straight and then make the turn at the end.
I wasn't.
He'd hit the. I think he'd hit the building.
Yep.
Oh right, he's moved out from the building. Yep.
Krupp steel versus a 76 millimeter gun.
Yeah, the tank just sticks out way too much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I would say I don't lose line of sight on you in that.
No.
And I would definitely say I might get a flank. I don't know.
Yeah, you guys can laugh all you like. I'm going into.
Andy can pivot to deny the flank.
You guys can laugh all you want. That was less than a 90-degree turn, and I'm gonna get away from the the better part of valor, man. I am back here hiding behind the building.
I'm right here.
Well, you could have just backed up then. Why not just back up?
Because I'm closer to the fight, where the fight's in the center. Backing up is even more. I'm going forward, guys. I am going forward into the conflict.
You went forward into the building where he's.
If I'd gone backwards, I get even worse.
I think you left your schnapps in that building.
I think I probably did. Let's move on, shall we? Who's done for the night? Who would like to continue? I'm still drinking.
When you write your memoirs after the war, you could say how you charged the enemy.
It's 12:30. Are we good for more, or are you guys?
Go another turn.
All right. I'm recalling. I'm recalling the cards.
Yeah, I want to try to kill somebody, but we're on a 2-on-1 situation down here.
You bloodthirsty.
One tank die.
Yes, I'm
We haven't
bloodthirsty.
had one tank die, yeah, and the Germans are getting the worst of it right now. Okay, so let's deal this out here. Let's start from the other end of the queue. Mark gets an initiative card. I get an initiative card. Mike gets an initiative card.
I'm good.
I don't know about that. Chickaboom gets one. Rob gets one.
Not impressed.
Yeah, sorry. Dan gets one. Barry gets one. Chucky gets one. And Michael gets one. There we go.
And in the turn, do you play your card?
It depends on the card. 9, 10, and 11 are in the are still in the deck, people. Has anybody got a dice they want to burn? A six that they kept for another initiative card? I don't think anybody did.
Nobody did.
Okay, who's got the 1?
I do.
A tiger.
The tiger gets another attempt. Sorry,
A
Barry.
tiger.
Watch him not roll a 4.
Try to do better, Mikey.
That would kill me.
Roll 6-sided dice. He may now roll a 4, yeah. Or a 6. There's a 6.
I didn't roll a 4, but I did get a 6.
Yep. And a 5 to reload. And another 3 to aim. 2 3s. That makes it.
I'm gonna aim twice.
Yeah, that aims twice. He's already got an aim on, right? So that's gonna make it a 4.
Still.
He needs a 4 better.
A 4 or better.
Don't roll a 3.
All right.
Did anybody say snake eyes?
Yeah. There's a 7.
We've already seen that once.
Right. Okay.
No, definitely.
So,
is it or not?
Barry, you're buttoned or unbuttoned?
I'm buttoned.
All right. Yep. 10 dice for the tiger and 7 dice for the Cromwell.
Oh, Barry.
Is this a side shot? I assume.
Definitely.
Side shot.
All right.
Yes.
So
1, 2, 3.
4s, 5s, and 6s.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 penetrations.
Ouch. I'm getting my ball of flame. I'm getting my ball of flame ready, Barry. I'm getting my ball of flame ready, Barry.
Suggest that I go after the rear of that tiger.
Good job, Barry. I'm right behind you.
1, 2. Hey, I got 2.
No, boom.
I think it went into your tank, through your tank, and into the Cromwell on the other side.
I have more criticals, so your tank is on fire and the crew are killed.
Boom.
Well, I won't have to worry about getting my temporary damage back.
The turret lands on Rob.
I reload.
Well, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure, sort of. I'm number 6. I'm number 6, Andy. So
just discard your card, Barry.
see you next weekend.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you, Barry.
Hey, Barry.
So we're doing what? Check your 6 or
Probably check your 6 next Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah. Back to the mission
Back to the
250.
mission 250 with all the fighters.
we'll see. It's been sort of a pleasure.
You ran out there and
Oh, Mikey,
what the hell?
Mikey, you get to draw another tanker card, right, for a kill.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Who's got 2?
Oh.
And I'm done.
What's Mike's buttoned unbuttoned status?
Oh, what's your button unbutton status, Mike?
I'm buttoned. I stayed buttoned.
Okay. Who's got 2?
I do.
All right, Rob. You up? There's some dice.
Good lord.
Fire. Shoot.
All right. Well, I needed to reload. I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, you got and a shoot and another reload and another shoot.
And I'm already dialed in on Mike. So I will cash in the 3 for aiming.
Mm-hmm.
This shot, making it
5 or better.
5. Jesus.
That's a fumble. Is that a?
I think I detonated an HE round inside the
You
turret.
lost your acquisition.
I lost
You lost everything.
everything.
Nothing else
Turns
works.
over
You
every
can't reload.
worst.
Yeah, it's the
It's the
worst
worst thing that
possible
could
thing you could have
happen.
done, Rob. Drink some more, Rob. Drink some more.
I'm actually out.
I think actually, Rob. I think you saw Barry brew up and just peed in the inside of the tank.
So next initiative
Who's
card.
got 3? Oh, I should check my card.
That's me.
I don't have 3. Who's got 3?
I have 3.
Dory. All right, Dory, you're up.
Yep. Okay, so let's see what I can do. Yeah.
Ooh.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need so I haven't really, well, did I lose acquisition on him at that angle?
Yeah, I would think so. From the center of your turret, or from the center of your tank, I don't think you have. Yeah, you're clipping the building.
Okay,
Clipping the building
so
right around here.
So I'm going to
But you roll the 1, you pull forward a bit. You've got the 2 that allows you to acquisition.
right, and then
Your
I have
3
the
allows
3.
you to aim.
Yeah,
6 becomes a 4.
A 6 becomes another 3 if you for the extra aim, or a 6 becomes another strike dice if you hit. And then
Or you roll the 4, you reload, and then you could fire again if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you have some flexibility, but you're gonna have to move a little bit.
So just roll 2 dice.
So okay, well, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's actually enough.
Yeah, you didn't need much.
Rotate, move.
Rotate.
You backed up one, and you had him when you did it before. So going forward 3, you got him.
So rotate the point due north. Wrong tool.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Helps if you use the right tool.
So rotate it to point due north, parallel with the building. Yeah, and then 3 inches from there.
Well, it's
up,
2
up,
inches,
up.
isn't it?
She rolled 3, but she can go up to 3.
You don't even need to go that far.
No. You just need to clear the corner of the building.
Actually, back up, and you might get a side shot.
Where's a tool?
And that's the side. That's the side.
How's the tool? Is the tool that way? Yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
It's into the.
Wait, is that the way the hex? Is that the way the tool turns, or?
Oh.
Or is it this way? Sorry, somebody put the tool the way it was designed to be used.
Flat edge is the front of the tank.
Flat edge should be on the front of the tank. Okay, so the flat edge.
Front, so this needs to be rotated, yeah.
Like that.
So a spot come out of the center of the tank.
So anything through that line is considered flank. Anything.
And that's the other side of that line.
Between these two arrows is flank, right?
That's 60 degrees.
Yeah, that's a flank shot.
It's a side shot.
Yeah, it's a side shot. Sorry, not a rear shot. Yeah. Yeah, you have a side shot, Dory.
Okay.
4s, 5s, and 6s hit.
Well, actually, roll 2 dice and roll 6 or better.
Right, to hit. Does she have an extra aim? No. Okay.
No, but she hits.
She
now
hits.
roll.
Now you roll 6. You buttoned or unbuttoned, Mark?
7 dice. But I'm unbuttoned.
You're unbuttoned.
7 dice.
So roll 7 dice, Dory, and you roll 6 dice, Mark.
see at least 3 hits.
Saves.
So she hit 3 times. Mark rolled twice. The first set is 2 saves. So
No, yeah, and she had more crits than
she had more
regular
crits.
hits.
So it's a permanent damage.
So it's 1. Oh yeah, you beat him by 1 with a permanent damage. So roll. You gotta roll 1d6 to see if it's hull or turret, right?
Yeah.
No, because we're gonna die.
2 should be hull.
No, because we're gonna die. That's why I don't want to push. So we're just gonna chill here until we get some eyes.
But he loses another man dice.
Permanent dice or temporary?
Permanent.
It's 1 permanent die. That's all. It's 1 permanent die because you missed it by you lost by 1, and it's to your hull, which means
Move slower. How many command dice does he have left?
actually.
Well, 4. I've lost 4 so far.
That reminds me.
Ouch.
And so I have one
only
guy.
2 of them were permanent. Now, Dory, if you wanted to, you still have a 6 and a 4 left.
Yeah, so I can reload and shoot.
You could reload and shoot, but you'd be sitting right there.
Right.
And you'd be unloaded.
But she might be watching me burn too.
Yeah, I think I want to move away.
Okay, you gotta back up.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
You stand a pretty good chance of killing him if you just go ahead.
Yeah, I'm playing
That's
safe.
fine.
Like crushing pumpkins.
Yeah. Oh, I can go like.
Well, you can go up to the table edge.
Yeah. Can I go in at an angle?
Chuck insists that you shoot him. I know that if we could hear Chuck, he'd be yelling, "Shoot him! Shoot him!"
Yeah, you can twist a bit as you back up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Chuck is saying that because he's typing it.
Yeah, he is. That's why I said it. Yeah, if he'd be
Okay,
he'd be
I want
shouting
to
it.
come back here.
All right.
Turn.
Yep.
Yeah, and you can tuck it in.
Oh.
There.
Yep.
There, like that.
Yep, that's fine.
There you go.
Okay. I'm done. Thank you.
All right.
It was the command hatch from the brewed up one that landed in front of her.
That's right. All right, that was Chickaboom's 3. Who's got 4?
I do.
All right, man. You're up.
Let me.
There you go. It's a good roll.
Oh, I like the flames.
All right. Well, I'm going to move.
I hit V and I'm just looking at us.
I'm going to try it.
What?
Be right in about there, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can mark it for you. 8 inches.
Yeah.
Yep. Gun armor helps. Also, most of my crew are trained at 86% in Brothers in Arms. It improves my reload even more. My reload was 20.7 when we started. Now it's 20.7 still. Depends.
But I've got one. I've got to get up to that fence to negate its being an obstruction for me, right?
Right.
So I've got to move again.
You're up against the wall, so you can use a movement to get over the wall.
No, I don't want to get over the wall.
Oh, okay.
I'm unbuttoned. Can I?
It's tough. That is a tough shot. That's
No, not exactly.
a third of the tiger visible.
So I need to go ahead and pull forward a little more.
Unspotted.
Yeah, you probably need to use the other movement to get.
Yeah, I'll have to use the other movement.
To get up in here.
I did not. What was it?
This wall, you're firing over that wall, right up against that wall, so that won't block you. Then
Right.
you're paying for this.
Yep.
You get 1 for this one, and then 2 because it's only a third visible, right?
Well, no. When I get, if I come over, it'll be.
You might get more than a third. Maybe it's gonna be close. Maybe a half.
I keep getting hit by Artie.
So it's 1/3 or 2/3 obscured.
So I don't think he's gonna have 2/3 if he gets right up here in that corner.
So it'd be 1/3. It's a minor obstacle.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1/3. So he's got
He's
two.
got 2 minors.
So he's got
Obstacle.
He's got 2 obstacles. So that's gonna
You
be.
button up?
Are you unbuttoned or buttoned?
Unbuttoned.
So
Because
that's
I'd unbuttoned last turn after.
So that's 2 acquisition.
A turn or so ago.
2 acquisition.
So you use the second 6 to acquire.
I have to.
Yep, and then one aim and one shot.
Yep.
Fire away.
Missed.
Ouch. Ouch.
Well, could have been worse.
To pull the rod.
Yep.
Well, it was almost the 6. It was like it wanted to stay there, and then it.
All right.
And a 7 would have hit.
Who has the 5?
I'll button up. I've got it.
Okay.
I'm there.
Chuck,
I'm gonna button up, but I'll be unloaded.
Chuck's got the 5. I guess he's gonna be firing at Mark. Go ahead and roll 6 dice, Mark. Chuck.
I bet you know where it was.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There's a push. No.
He's got the. Neither one of them have moved, right? So he's got the aim and the acquisition already. 6
Reloaded?
6 is reloaded.
Where?
He's got acquisition. I think he's got the aim from previously, right?
Ooh.
You were aiming.
Yeah.
You had already aimed, right? Yeah, because you'd fired before, right, Chuck? So you take your shot.
Yeah.
Did he get reloaded? That's the only question.
Yeah. He just used the 6 to reload. Mark.
Okay.
All right, roll 2d6. 6 or better, I think. It's a hit. All right. You're unbuttoned, right, Mark? All right. So rolling 7 dice, Chuck. You're You're rolling 6 dice, Mark.
Sometimes you get a good game, other times you don't.
Needs one more.
Chuck only hits with 1.
No, you do.
Oh yeah, all right, he still hit with 1.
Matches of wins.
And Mark rolled 2 6s, so he's good. Nothing. Yep, that's a miss. All right. I think Chuck's done. Who has the 6? Oh, I think Barry might have had the 6.
Yeah,
He had 6.
All
I
right.
remember.
Who has the 7? Anybody have a 7? Oh,
Green.
I think it's me.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me check mine. Yep, I had the 7. 4d6 for me because I have 1 permanent, 1 temporary. And I can't roll a 6 to save my life, apparently.
Can't do nothing, dude.
I can't even move. God damn it. This has been an exciting game for me, people. Who's got an 8?
I do. Watch out. Here I come, Rob.
Go ahead, Mike.
Not exactly.
Oh, you got a 6. That gives you an order back, or a command die back, or it lets you. Are you reloaded? Aim? You got? What's your status, Mike?
I am acquired and loaded.
But you have no aim. You could aim or move.
I can aim and I can use the 1 to pivot.
Yeah.
I have no fire.
or you're gonna move twice to get the hell out of there. Or whatever, it's up to you.
I can't shoot. I don't have a shoot.
Right, or you can ram him.
I need 3 dice to ram.
No, okay. Well, what do you want to do? You can move and get behind him.
Moving.
Oh, that's plenty of movement.
That's 10 because I'm down 1, or 1 for each. So instead of it's 9.
Yeah. Or you could just pivot in place. Yeah, your back end would still be visible.
Got another move, dude.
Yeah, that's right. And then turn around. That's another 9. You can get behind the corner of that other building. Or just turn around.
So you're just leaving Rob for the tiger?
It may be all it takes. That'll work.
All right, I'm done.
All right. Mike.
And so did I lose? Did I lose my acquire? I can still see him, right?
Yeah, if you still see him, you don't lose the acquire. You lose the aim. You didn't have an aim, so you lose the acquire. All right. That was your 8. You had an 8, right? That was the 8 initiative?
Yeah, 8.
All right. 9, 10, and 11 were in the stack. Who has 12? Rob?
I have 12.
Oh, all right.
I got this card.
Oh, hold on. What's this card? Flip it.
Look,
A quick snifter.
give the guys the schnapps and tell them to.
Nice.
Yeah, so I get 2 of these temporaries back. So I got a total now of 4 dice, right?
Yep.
Oh. Can move, but I've been damaged twice, I think, in the hall. He's going to for me, and the 6 would take back a permanent.
6 would give you back a temporary die permanent, but you already taken. You can't get back the permanent die.
Okay.
You
Right.
you already got your temporary back because of the card play.
Right. I'll use the 6 to reload.
All right, and then you're gonna use the 1 to move.
Oh.
Back up down the street, go back to back with the tiger.
Yeah, well, I've been hit twice in the hulls, which slows me down 1 pip off the dice, right?
2 pips.
And
If you got hit twice in the hull, it's 2 pips off each die.
it's 1 pip
Minus
for each
4.
one.
Yeah, -4 to your movement.
Right. And I'm doing one die for.
Yeah. 1 die backward, you're not gonna go far moving backward. Now, if you go
Forget
forward, you'd have to rotate.
You could use the 1, rotate 90 degrees, and then move at a -2.
He used the 6 to reload just now.
Or you could use the 1 to spin 90 degrees and move at a -2 with the second dice.
I have 2 dice to move.
Oh yeah, you could.
You have
you could spend 1.
You roll 2 dice for the 1, but you would use one of them to rotate 90.
Yeah, one would rotate at 90, and then the other one would be -2 on the D6 to move. So you might get stuck in the road.
And then reloading, you're saying?
The other thing is you could just roll 1 dice and roll backwards to where that yellow is right here. Yeah, where he's indicating.
Yeah, you'll lose 2. You'll roll 1 die -2.
So you might get like a 4 or 5, so you move nowhere.
So you move nowhere. All right.
You just watch bits and teeth come off of your gears.
Right.
You lose track.
Right. And that was it. That was the 12th card.
All right.
All right.
Better call it?
I guess we're gonna call it. It's 1 o'clock. I'd keep playing, but I don't know if everybody else is done.
Thanks for hosting this, Andy, and the rest of you guys. A lot of fun.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you all again next Thursday for maybe some Checker 6. Happy 4th of July.
Have a good 4th.
Yeah.
Same to y'all.
Have a good weekend.
Thank you for the game. I like the tanker game.
Oh, no problem. It's a fun game. Rob, you've been very quiet. Did you fall asleep?
Passed out.
He must have. He went for beer and got lost.
Chicka boom, you gave me a good challenge all game long, so good job.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah,
Bye.
Dan, everybody, good dueling with you all, and we'll see you guys next time, all right?
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Bye. Good night.